So, hello and welcome to another night of SCUM. Sorry for earlier this morning, first of all. But I had the bad luck of having my sound voice meter being crashed here in the microphone setting for whatever reason. I have this beautiful gift that I got from a friend of mine. But the driver crashed this morning and I didn't notice it. And as I have in OBS basically just most of my sound coming through one input, if you like, I couldn't see it right away. So I was happily talking away for a couple of hours and yeah, you know, that's just how that is. So apologies for that. And we're going to do something a little bit different. Today I'm also a bit later than I would have loved to, but I have a pub next door to me. And they had a Western and Country dance night tonight, which is usually on Friday nights. I don't know, for whatever reason, they did it today on Saturday night. And yeah, it was fairly loud and noisy. And it's just, they're just the last few chaps leaving right now in their taxis being hammered like you don't know what. So yeah, so here we go. I just put a bit of music in the background. Let me just see if it's not too loud. Can hear it actually. I hope everything else can be heard. Let me just see here. Can we hear that? Yeah, we can hear it, yes. So I don't want to have it too loud because otherwise I have to fight against talking against it kind of. So I have to reduce the volume for me and make it a bit louder for you guys. Yeah, so that looks right. Okay, so cool. So what do we do tonight? Something a little bit different. There's obviously still Red Pill ongoing on Rakit server, so which is obviously one of the hardest servers out there. Okay, you just have 1 times loot, 1x loot, meaning loot is set to very low. If you're coming from other games, you probably know already what this is. If you're completely new to this game, it means like you need a long time kind of to find stuff. Okay. So this might or might not be handy for some, you know. Yeah, I think if you're new to this game, you will probably prefer something a little bit easier just to learn the trades. You will most likely be busy enough just to kind of get your life under control, your health and your metabolism and all those things. So, and we're having a look at this and then perhaps some early settings and things that you to get you on the way. This is intended for Miko and his bunch, obviously. Who are considering to play this game. They're coming from games like Rust and Tarkov and DayZ as well. So, you know, I'll show a bit of a showcase tonight and how to find the right server, no matter if you are solo, you know, or planning to have some friends coming to the game as well. Some who might not be too sure yet about it. So, and that's what we do here tonight. So we'll just give you some options. We'll want to give you some options to you know, so if you start the game, you're confronted obviously with the screen here, so you can choose already here right away single play. I have to say I've never played single play in no scenario. Even so I'm an older generation, 47, you know, and I used to play Far Cry 1 back in the day, even you know, and all those things. Not yet on multiplayer, but then later on multiplayer games as well when they came out. I would not consider playing a single play unless you really want to test something out, you know. You could use it in test scenarios where you want to see, okay, how is the entrance to that bunker or something like that, or practice a little bit without having major consequences. It can be good for some, you know, just to get used to it, kind of practice a little bit. But you can do the same also on a multiplayer environment because there's just so many choices out there, okay? So let's have a look at the multiplayer option. Okay, so multiplayer, here you see first of all nothing, which is a bit surprising for most, and you might be a little bit like, what's going on here? I thought this is an online game. Yes, it is. The trick here is just to click on refresh, okay? So if you refresh, you get the server list, okay? So this is kind of depending on obviously your ping and then also on your players. Perhaps you had some friends playing later on. If you have some friends listed, then you see perhaps some other friends who play in there. some version information on the server, which most, I think 99.9% have the latest update. I don't think there's any out there who isn't on the latest patch. And then obviously the name on what it tells you. Okay, so what you do is you can either choose if you have already a name in mind. So for example, Breakit server RKG. Okay, you just type it in, it will filter basically to what you searched it for, kind of RKG. But you can also filter it by things like, I don't know, no mesh. Okay, so there are a couple of them as well, but then you might not have a connection or a good connection to all of them, so it takes a moment for the internet to kind of respond to your request here. So, and then you could potentially sort it by players if you're interested in playing on a more populated server, for example, and then also on your ping. So it is advisable, however, not to use a too high a ping, just as with any other game that is online. The higher your ping is, the worse your performance is going to be, the slower you might see your opponents. You might have some milliseconds to spare to kind of aim for the shot, and then, so ideally somewhere between 25 and 35 is probably good for you. Okay, so the lower the better, really. Okay, so that's just how that is. If there's obviously some scenario where, let's say, you would consider a server because all your friends are playing on it, but you're far away from them, and it's perhaps a PvE server where it's not so relevant if you know what's going on with PvP, then yeah, perhaps you can choose a higher ping. Okay, if it's over 100, your game performance will just deteriorate, and a lot of dragging, tearing, and all those things, lagging, rubber banding, and all that will come from the fact that you're just very far away from the server. Okay, so that's just how it is in this world. For me, I'm kind of an older guy, a bit of an old bone, and I was thinking perhaps a no mesh server would be a good idea. So just to start with, to make it easier to get into bunkers. Perhaps also handy for people who are not too familiar with this game yet. So, and then no mesh just give you easy access to a bunker. Depends. So we'll look at a few servers here today. So let's see what we can find. Okay, so I was looking at some earlier. I logged into one already. Did a bit the beginning, but then I thought, okay, maybe I could also just share that with you. So just to see what's going on. So where do we start? Okay. I sort by players, okay. I say no mesh, okay. And then we want something perhaps a little bit, when you see here 3x loot, for example, gives you an idea on what's going on, the description obviously, so might be a bit overwhelming at the beginning, but you just read properly what you see here, 40 hours a week. So this is the name of the server, I guess. So 3 times loot, no mesh, PvP zones. I'm not really a big fan of only PvP zones. That means like most of the area is PvE, and then you can only battle at the airport, for example. That is kind of a little bit boring. So it has to be something with no max, higher loot, and perhaps Alcatraz. I think I've been on this one before. Ping is 35, so it's just about within this what I would consider fair. It's labeled as a PvP server, so let's just have a look in here. Okay, so Alcatraz, Germany, PvP loot, 5 times loot, no mesh. It's German. Yeah, I do speak German, obviously, so for me, I just have a quick look in here. There are some 8 players out of 64 for Germany on a weekend around this time of night. Yeah, not too shabby, So, means, however, that you won't find a lot of people there. But perhaps also interesting just to see what's going on. Let's have a look at this one. Okay. So, okay, then you have your... I should really conceal this. So, just in case if somebody younger is watching this. So, this is kind of your setup screen at the beginning. Okay, if you are planning to have lots of your friends coming over, what you need is a very high intelligence. Okay, because this determines on how many players can be part of your team. Okay. It can be temporarily buffed up to 8, so you could have more players in your team. There's a certain way. Breakit has some videos out there on how to do that. So we don't need to reinvent the wheel here. So, but just to give you an idea, there are some servers out there that do have also up to X10 intelligence, okay? So if you are in the position of having 10 friends or 9 friends, then together with you, you're 10, you know, then, yeah. So most of the times 5 would be advisable, but you have to sacrifice some other stats for it. So I might go to 4 for now and just see what happens, okay? So perhaps something for my friends later on, but I don't know yet exactly how the server looks like. You will get to see the rules basically only after you've joined the Discord channel. Once you're in, that's where most of them have, or some of them have a website as well. So, but they will indicate this in the chat then later on. So I might just go with less strengths to start with, you know, just to kind of achieve the level, 5 intelligence here, you know. Don't wanna go too low on constitution, perhaps. Just do something like that, and then come to 4, something like that. So male, obviously, you can choose if you don't have the supporter pack, just like me. You can choose just from a couple of faces here, kind of characters, and then you have the character pack, which is kind of the supporter pack. Gives you access to Danny here, and then also to Luis, okay, the guy from Breaking Bad. So it's worth to kind of consider, do you want to have the supporter pack as well? Yes, no, maybe. And there will be later on probably some download patches as well, DLC content to be added. So for me, I think for the purpose of this night, I'll just go with something more like this. Don't even know what the difference between 1 and 2 is here. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a more Caucasian face. Okay, so I'll go with this. You can get body hair on and off, private parts on and off. Penis size, very important to some. For me, in the past, this would have an influence on the rest of your stats, which is no longer the case. So we go with the kind of a setting like this. So okay, so what do we do then? You can choose your complexion, like you can set your age. What a luck that my age is still in there. Great stuff. So perhaps a different skin tone, yeah, a bit brighter or a bit darker, the way you like it. So, and then you can set hairstyles as well. Okay, so some of them require a male hair pack as well. Okay, so just keep that in mind. For me, I would probably run around just as I always look, kind of, also in real life. And have a fancy mustache as well if you wanted to, but not really. Oh wait, hang on, maybe. Let's see. Simon, my friend. So okay, and then can we set the hairstyle for the beard? I don't think we can really. Oh yeah, we can, but it doesn't look really that great. It kind of adjusts with the hairstyle, you know. So, so yeah, don't really have a black beard, so I'll leave that off for now. So hair color is most likely more like this, somewhere in between there. And then you can choose the eye color, blue eyes, gray eyes, iris type. Okay, so let's just go over that. It's not really that relevant for me, it's just to in the process of setting up the server. Okay. So here now, depending on what you've set earlier, you can set your basic skills. Okay. Not all of them are relevant. Obviously, it's a different thing if you are in a team with 2, 3, 4, 5 players, or if you are on your own, you might set things slightly different. Let's say I would know perhaps that some of my friends might be joining at some point. Okay, then you know, I might just go with slightly different setup. So what I choose, you know, this is a X5 server, I think. So let's just compare that to the X1 as well. It would be interesting to see, I thought. Go basic here. Rifles, melee weapons. This is probably the first thing that you need. Then you still have 2 points. You could go for archery. Archery is very popular at the moment, just for the fact that there are hordes roaming around. Zombies have more like a swarm intelligence. So that means if you make too much noise in a town or in a bunker, for example, they come in large groups. And then, yeah, you're in trouble, basically. So that means archery can be a handy thing. I'm personally not the biggest fan, to be honest. Just can't tell you why, really. I just don't like it. I don't know. It doesn't feel right for me. So brawling, I had I think over New Year's was up by the radio tower, yeah, up there, and I had a fight between a baseball bat and a guy who just spawned a Bumby, basically, who attacked me right away out of the garages, kind of, and gave me a couple of really good punches. So brawling can be very handy if you're into that. Knuckle fighting, there's some knuckle rings as well available on depending on the loot table, obviously, how it's set. So yeah, for me, I rather go with that in the hope that I find a rifle fairly early. Perhaps, yeah, don't know, maybe a handgun is probably more likely to be found at the beginning, you know. So, but again, this depends on the server settings, okay. I like to go with full values, okay, not half values, because then you have that at least. So perhaps before I know what's going on, maybe melee weapon might be handy. At least you have that already sorted. So in case you die at the beginning quite often, then you have a good start then here, okay. So running endurance, let's see what we can set here. Yeah, okay, so here we have to make a bit of a compromise, I guess. Running should be really good, ideally, but the endurance is important as well. So if you're kind of planning on running over the map, kind of all over the map, then, you know, so perhaps something like that. Then you have thievery skills. So of course, if you're in a group with 5 people, one of them should have advanced lockpicking. Makes your life a hell lot of easier than anything else, really. Stealth can be very handy on some very populated servers, obviously. Okay, so if you want to kind of get away with being alive. Now on a new server, I would most likely go a bit higher with like stealth, perhaps medium, and then thievery as well on medium. Okay, demolition is good on, like on Raykit server right now is red pill, so you need to use explosives in order to blow up enemy bases and stuff like that. So you want to create those yourself, bombs, pipe bombs and things like that. Then demolition would be kind of relevant. Driving, if you find right away a car on some servers, max loot servers, then driving might be more of a thing. But as I find it like that, you stole the car and the motorbike at the beginning. If you're a noob driver, obviously, could be also in a group an idea. To just have one dedicated driver, okay, that makes life a little bit easier. Aviation, the same thing. Okay, you find you find planes, obviously, as well, and if you can fly, then right away that would be handy. But depends on the setup. For me, well, I'm not sure yet what's going on. I might just go with this. Okay, thievery and stealth is important to me on most servers, and then. Here I would say awareness, so it's always good to see the puppets before they see you. Camouflage is a very controversial skill at the moment. Lots of people don't like it because it conceals you, obviously very good. Okay, medium is probably enough. Yeah, some like it, some don't. I find it handy, you know. If you're new on a very difficult server, then camouflage is your favorite spot here. Okay, so I kind of have a nice balance here. And then the last 2 points are probably put in something like engineering, which helps you with base building, and then survival to create items. Okay, so bows and things like that. You have access to more recipes depending on your settings here in engineering and survival. Okay, cooking, medical, and farming. Yeah, you could have dedicated guy for farming, like we discussed with Miko the other day. You know, somebody who's into fishing and farming and kind of base keeping, you know, those kind of things can be very handy. So you can set it here. And I think what you cannot set just yet is programming and electronics. That is probably just to get into those abundant bunkers a bit easier. Perhaps hack the ID panel and things like that. That is probably to come yet. Doesn't mean necessarily that it will come when it's listed here. This is how it was in the past. They might have thrown out some ideas and then see what the people think about it. So okay, sniping, of course. If you're right away on a max loot server, you go into the first drawer, get a car, 98 out and some ammunition in the next drawer. Then sniping is your thing. you will also learn that over time. Okay, so this is something where I'm not too concerned that I will be able to learn it. So, okay, so I create this and then just go for it. So let's just see what we'll find here. Takes a bit of time today. Okay, so when you start out, you are basically coming in with a parachute. Big controversy as well at the moment. Is that a good idea or not? Because you can base rate by parachuting in after you've died. Okay, so your hands are tied. You can't really do anything right now until he gets free, and then you can use F to kind of release the parachute. I'm just above the observatory, which is a good starting point. I just land and then change the music and the sound, so I had to turn it off because the jingle bells drive you crazy at the moment. So it's just I think they will wait until there's new stuff out there that they want to combine with a new update. So now this wasn't a perfect jump because the more time obviously you spend in air, the more you stay away from the trees. They see you obviously. Okay, so let's just hang on. I'll just turn off the music for now, and we'll just go back here and say options and then sound, master volume max, apply. I should be able to hear something now. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if you can hear a lot there, but this is pretty much as loud as I can set it. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I sorry, that's just me because I had with the music obviously reduced my headphone volume as well. Oh my god, sound input. So all right, okay, so you've landed. You have some gear with you. Okay, right away you press tab. Okay, and depending if you land in the winter area here in the kind of in the snowy area in the north. Oh yeah, I see already. So what the story is. So there are PvP zones, obviously. Okay, let's just see what the story is. There are no rules. Okay, that's great. Alcatraz, Germany. Okay, so let me just see what I can find. Okay. Because that might be handy. SCUM. Be able to find it. Oh yeah, no. So you get some tooltips every now and then. There 5 times loot, no mech. Okay, accept. We have, what was the, sorry. T gives you access to the chat. You want to be careful. Tapping, you know, local chat is a different thing than global chat, obviously. So you might want to address the global chat, which doesn't give your position away. But if you type it in local, then only people around your area kind of see your typing. Okay. Yeah. So no rules. Alcatraz-Germany.de. Okay, let's just see. Alcatraz-Germany.de. Oh ja. So stimmen. Merry Christmas. Okay, wir haben okay, aktuelle. So. Okay, there's no restriction on PvP. Beside from hacks and cheats, there are no rules. Zombie damage is X2, no mechs, and it's X5 loot. Cars and vehicles have half the normal consumption. A random spawn is free. Also, if you die at the beginning, very handy to know that that you don't have to pay cash dollar, which is obviously on Rakit server, for example, costs you right away money. So So it's not exactly noob friendly, but it's also not intended as a noob server. This is more kind of as you progress, go along, and then kind of be on top of the table, if you like. So keine Baubeschränkung. Okay, so there's no restriction on building. You can have 1,000 building pieces. So it might be actually quite a good server. So let me just see what the story is with those areas. Doesn't really say anything. So I just say we just crack on. Okay, I like this already. No rules, always welcome. Okay, so I just don't like servers where it's like super restrictive. Okay, I just hate it. Okay, so first thing that you always do, okay, kind of as a noob, if you arrive, what you do, I mean, unless you are next to a house or something like that, where you couldn't perhaps loot something right away, or you find a pitchfork of some sort, you just get some stone knife going, okay? So tab is your best friend here, okay? Tab gives you access to all your other settings and also your environment, your vicinity, as it's called here. And the new crafting area is here, so you can click on this one, currently craftable. It gives you basically options on what can I craft right now with the stuff that is lying in my vicinity. Okay, so you just go stone knife and craft. That's always the same. You always start in the same way. You wanna get a stone knife going perhaps, and then perhaps a stick, and then from the stick to a bow, and those kind of ways. So this is just, unless you have the luck that you find something right away really handy at the beginning, okay? So then I go to my trustworthy bush. Lots of tooltips. Don't really need them, but I have set them on just to see what they say, so if it makes sense and if they're working correctly, so just to be able to give some feedback. So okay, it doesn't give me that option here, but here in crafting it does. Okay, so there's a difference between if you right-click an item and you can do things, okay. You can have here improvised wooden spare, but you can also go into here and say wooden spare. Up to you, okay. So I just didn't see it in this menu here. Sometimes I just click on it for no reason and then can't find the option, so I rather go here. It's just easier, okay. So I just craft this quickly. So this is a new layout. It was looking very different in the past. They come to this conclusion here right now. Is it perfect? Yes, no, maybe. Difficult to say. Sorry. A bit of a cough going. There's some chicken running around here. You can hear it going quack, quack, quack. No. Okay, so we don't care about the chicken. I'm not going hunting right now. Food, as you can see in the lower left-hand corner. I can't really see that. Okay, but just trust me. You see my body on the lower left-hand corner. So all the relevant stats are there. Your life, your stamina, and then food and drink. So always kind of keep an eye on what's going on. If there's something dramatic happening, like a heavy injury, for example, or yeah, I don't know. You have to pee, poo, or whatever. You will get a red indicator on your body, basically, in the region where it is. Okay, so where it hurts. You can also just tap, press tap, hold tap, and then can click on toilet and just see if you have to do something here. And otherwise you go on tap and say health. That gives you an idea about the health, and then metabolism, an idea about the metabolism and what is missing or what is too much perhaps. Okay, here you see your stats on the left hand side, the ones that you just chose, and then also the improve per day, you know. So yeah, let's just see. So first person, third person, depends. You know, at the beginning I usually use a bit of third person just to kind of get a bit of a better overview, quicker. See if somebody's running after you. Ooh, not good. And somebody was here already. Doors are open. Those idiots. So zombies coming after me, but as long as he can't see me, he doesn't know where he's going. Okay. So I go right away to the loot area. Hope that I find something right away. I might come across him later on. Perhaps I'll find a backpack, that would be handy. So, multiplies by 5 also doesn't mean that you find in every crate something, okay? But you find right away some useful things, okay? So, toolbox immediately. Maybe I just... Oh, another one. Okay, great. If I were to find some trousers. Okay, very good. There is nothing here yet. But I can at least bring the large toolbox with me. Perhaps. No, it's too heavy. You can see indicator on the weight. Okay, 8.5 kgs won't fit into the trousers that can only hold 2.5 kg. Okay, would also make no sense to kind of just stick it in your pocket, you know, when you see the size of the thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, fuse. That's one of those things I haven't seen on Rakit server in 3 weeks. Okay, this is for abundant bunkers to get in. Or not to get in, but to kind of turn on the lights and then given the time on what, you know, what, how, and when. Okay. So I just take some of the common things that I might need at the beginning. Okay. Doesn't mean necessarily that everything that I hear is needed immediately. Nails are handy for boxes to create your own chest. Okay. This can be handy if you're into those kind of things. And then you can drag it right away into a quick access slot here and then use it if you need to. Okay, so you have that star in your hand now. Don't know if you see that. There you can see it perhaps. Okay. Yeah, so and I can throw it at the zombie if he comes running after me, or sneak attack him or whatever. So in the snow area, it's always a fight to survive in the sense of you're getting cold. You might see already some kind of frozen area around my screen. You see that in the corner left-hand side, perhaps the best. It's getting cold. Okay, nighttime is even colder. So unless you're dressed properly, you might freeze to death. Okay, so just be careful with that. Find some clothes. Would be handy. Okay. I think I had already some. Yeah, okay, this is the bonus when you land here. You get right away some gloves and a cap. Ooh. There's a semi-decent knife that lasts a bit longer. I just destroy my card for now because PvP is everywhere here. So if you die and they get access to the card, the initial starter card that you get is, how can I say, it's without a code, access code. So that means anybody who has access to your account can use it. Okay. So, what do we do? Clean up a little bit, create a backpack perhaps, now that I have the stuff. So you create your own backpack. How? Okay, so I just cut this into racks here. Ideally you want to find some clothes like the gloves earlier, but the gloves are not ideal for this. You need to have a rope and you can, and 3 of those racks. Okay, so just cut into rack strips. So 5 rack strips gives 1 rope that you just can craft like that, and then the rest leads to the bag. So I think this should be enough. Create an improvised rope. Okay, craft that. And then you can craft the bag here, improvised courier backpack. Okay. So every interaction that you do, if you kill a zombie or if you kind of create something, will eventually lead to some fame points. Okay. Fame points are important to buy certain things at traders. That depends on the server settings. So you might or might not have a certain restriction on things. And yeah, so we'll see. So then we equip this. So that means we have a bag now, and then we can put actually the large toolbox already in the bag. you constantly get some survival tips unless you, yeah, toolbox, draw, yeah. So with the toolbox, you can do a few things. You can, for example, right away repair your compound bond that I just found. Okay. You can't repair the knife. For that you would need a grinding stone, so that I haven't found yet here. So at least we have a good bow to start with, even so I'm not a big fan of a bow. Yeah, it's better than nothing, as I always say. So a nice fancy hat perhaps. Another rag strip, I don't know. A rope would obviously be a better idea. So let's just double check if I overlooked something. I could obviously also loot everything and just see what's in here. Some more bowls, okay. Great. So well, house shoes not quite yet. If you're settled, then you can run around with house shoes if you wanted to. Alcohol is very handy when it comes to creating your own disinfected rags to treat wounds, for example. Yeah. Can it be handy? Sure, it can be handy. Let's see. I'm starting to freeze already. I might just not need this. And this is too short anyway for most of the boxes, so I just kind of make a conscious decision on what I wanna kind of do here. Was there something else that was of any interest? Gloves will probably not translate into rags, so more. Is that in a better shape? Yeah, it is. So in old tradition, what we do is we usually leave the stuff that we found outside if we can. Now this weighs more than the other one, obviously. So let's put this in here and see if that works. No. How much does it weigh? 1.9. This is not handy now. 0.2, 0.4, perhaps this. So it's a bit of a mini game to kind of optimize your backspace, okay? And you feel also right away if you are loading more, if you are loaded more, then yeah, you feel it in the run speed. So it's something difficult to explain. So I might just hang on a second. I might just do that in a different way. Put this here and this here. So in case I need the knife for a fight or something, then perhaps, even though with zombies it's usually better to keep them at bay, not to have them come too close to you. Okay. Oh yeah. So I find right away an AK. So ×5, you know, that's what ×5 does for you. That is obviously a game changer now. Fuck the bow. Take this and perhaps also take that right away, because there is a room where I have access. Oh, but hang on. You see the game, how it does things. So hang on a second. We put the spare away. Now we would need some space for this. Leave that away for now. I have the feeling I will find a little bit more stuff here shortly. And then we might not need this kind of setup here. So bow, okay. Now that you have the arrows in your backpack or anywhere where there's space, obviously, then you can use it. Right mouse click doesn't do anything here other than this focus mode, so you can hear where the noise is coming from. Yeah, and if you draw the bow, you just you need power force with this one, which I don't have, obviously. So I can only really go on short. Can I actually pull it at all? I don't have enough strength. Okay, so fuck that. I'm not strong enough to have this bow being drawn properly. Okay. So just leave this idea behind and take this instead and just crack on. So this is the downside if you don't choose enough strengths. Okay, you cannot draw a bow. Okay, and I usually don't go brawler mode and just go for lots of strengths, even so it can be handy. You probably need something like strength 3, 4, 5 or something like that. Oh. Okay. Jeans can be handy. So then it's just really looting the basics, you know. So find a backpack as soon as you can. That would be handy. Now I can basically bring this with me again. Let me see. Is there anywhere some more space we can fit this? No. No. Okay. So we can eat this perhaps. You can eat all or can eat a single serving if you like. Can I not drink this? Drink. I just can't fit it in there. It's a pain. Okay, triple carrying is never a good idea, but hey, we'll give it a try. That's what you call it, triple carrying. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's just close this door for a moment here. Oh yeah. Ah. Right away a nice backpack. Okay. So important is not to leave your other backpack behind. Open the inventory and just load it in there. Okay. Perhaps take that with you. The baton, yeah, I tried it. It's not really great for my purpose. You don't really have the good distance here. Just use this instead and then just swap this around. So you will notice that they don't they deteriorate obviously, and they're not in great shape, so you don't get the full amount of backspace, just like with your pens. So I could actually use the other trousers now. There. Ah yeah, okay, so now we have the number 1 here. Okay, the crowbar. And I can force unlock it, which makes a lot of noise obviously. So right away the puppet will know that you're there. Okay. So beware of that. Perhaps deal with the puppet first, because the puppet will scream. And then you might have either more puppets or other players can hear the screams as well. Okay, so just be careful. Done fully with looting. I would love to kind of get on with this. There's the stairs. So I think puppet came down. Oh yeah, here. Puppet is here. Okay. Stick is handy. And as I set melee high to medium, well, you get some added bonus with that. You want to keep him at distance, okay? So very important, keep him at a distance. If he hits you right away, you might get infected with the virus, and then you are looking for some antibiotics immediately. Very bad. So rather run at the beginning than kind of just see that you get the kill. You can loot him, obviously. Right. So most of the times he has only shit. If he has some lock pads or something, maybe a screwdriver or so, that might be handy to unlock stuff. Then yeah, perhaps. Let's just see if I can eat a little bit more. I'm starting to get hungry there. So for me, I know kind of the intervals a little bit on when and how to eat. That is something that you get over time, so don't worry about it too much. Just make sure that it's never going so low that in case you have to run away, you suddenly have no energy to run anymore, okay? So just set yourself up in a good way. So something is happening with my stomach now, or something, yeah, stomach area, so we just have a quick look. Food repulsion. Okay, so I had those crackers, maybe perhaps a bit too much of those disgusting crackers. And then the food repulsion will, depending on the setting, either go quick or not so quick. Okay. So right now, obviously, here it's set fairly high, which is good, I think. Yeah. You can't just get away with eating rubbish and then just run. So we'll just continue to loot. Get perhaps something more healthy, like an onion. Leave those crackers behind. Disgusting. Red knife. Don't need. We have a really cool knife. Oh, some cocoa powder. That's for later. But I have no doubt that I will find lots of stuff here. Well, X5. So X5 seems to be kind of a bit more noob friendly. Okay, so it's not as crazy as X10. But you can already find right away some really handy shit. Padlocks, very important later on to lock your base. Depending on your skill, you need X amount of padlocks and things. There's some water in here, that's good. I just don't have a container and I don't really need it, but could be handy later on. So also you don't want to obviously to kind of spend too much time here. It's a fairly high loot area. You're not in the position yet, unless I find some ammunition or some magazine for the AK to kind of get going right away. So you might have somebody who has a crappy little shotgun and that will just kill you. So nylon line for fishing. Okay, so you'll find fishing equipment not only at the trader, but on a higher loot server also in loot areas. Right. So that's where we were. Let's just see. Loot respawns depending on the setting of the server, but in most cases it's just like half an hour. Okay, 30 minutes. And it depends not only on the time, but also on the distance. If you're constantly in the police station, for example, and you loot the stuff, then there won't be any respawn for you. Okay. So I'm not strong enough to kind of get the bow going, but I'm strong enough to force my way into the wardrobe or whatever you want to call this thing here, the lockbox. Takes some time, makes lots of noise, not handy. It uses your stamina. You can see that on the left hand side how it's using my stamina right now, which then causes as well being hungry again, you know, those things, and thirsty perhaps, you know, depending on the environment. In the south you might have more issues with heat and then also loss of liquid and stuff like that. So let's see if it was worth my effort. Okay. Oh, so I find a UMP mag, that's handy. Another knife. Isn't really better than the other one from the percentage here. Okay. So what do? I just drink something quickly. Obviously not great to triple carry, but hey, for the moment I just need to do it like this. Stamina is back to normal. Okay, so let's just open the second one. Okay, so I get some ammunition for 44s, which is not really handy, but hey, Okay, better than nothing, I guess. So let's just see if we find a combination that will fit together eventually. So I'm not quite done yet. Also looting here, so let's see what else we find. Been here, obviously. What was that? Oh yeah, this was where the puppet was. Okay, this is where it goes downstairs. Let me see, was I here? Oh, instant oatmeal. That's very handy. Yeah. So that's also in good shape. Cereals can help you quite a lot, kind of restore your energy, obviously. Just like in real life, you know, nice breakfast with cereals is always handy. So I think I've been here before, so I think I've done this floor. Let's just go see what else we find downstairs. So observatory is really handy place to start. So there's some other things here. Some puppets outside, so be careful. Some idiot left the doors open. The one puppet came in here. There's a coffee. Very nice. Gives you energy back if you're on a long run and your stamina is low. Coffee can be very handy. And my first screwdriver. I should have looked in here first, so that would have been handy. And so I keep it for whatever I do find next. Oh, Christmas slippers. And more slippers. Wow, okay. So there are several ways to go about this here, so let's just go this way for now. Just see what I'll find. I found a lighter already, so I don't really need to look in this. Can I still store this here? No. Something like this that I can still store here. So locks can be very handy, obviously. Do I really need the cocoa powder right now? I don't think. I take the hairpins. They help me to unlock doors without the need of the freaking crowbar. Okay. Gloves. Find something here. Some vodka. It's in a better shape than the other stuff, so I might just take the vodka. Really handy to disinfect your stuff with it, not to drink it. I mean, you can obviously also drink it, but you get intoxicated, and you can even die from alcohol consumption. Just like in real life. Too much alcohol is no good for you. So this is a fairly large area. There's the visitor center kind of. You might find some things here. Let's see. Not sure what it is with the open doors. But I guess somebody put a bit of a... So I take this instead. I could just cut this stuff up, but I still wear some clothes, so there's some good shoes in here. Yeah. Is it better than the ones I have in the snow, perhaps? Yeah. So... oh, there was another set of shoes, right? Yeah, well, it's a bit of a style choice, you know. So I usually make it not too easy to have people find what I'm doing here. But here it doesn't matter really, because yeah, if I don't cut this apart, just see. So, and then I can use right away the vodka with this, and just say disinfect. And that gives me bandages that are disinfected, so I'm not risking any infections while bandaging myself with rags that are kind of just coming from close. Tree. Put the knife away. Put this back on. So at the beginning, triple carrying is unfortunately a necessary evil, but you just tend to drop stuff if you do. Okay, just to keep that in mind. There's a better shape. This is in a better shape, but it's even more heavy. Also, if you drag it on here, it will automatically fit it. So to just speed up the process of dragging stuff around. So let's go to the warehouse and see what we'll find inside. Observatory used to be in the past also a good spot to find vehicles. Not sure how it is nowadays. Okay. Shotgun ammunition. Oh yeah, it does fit in there. Here. Don't really need that. Okay, so look over there. I might be able to find right away some stuff that is really handy. The bent pitchfork is unfortunately not quite what I'm looking for just yet. Pull the nail out of the box and add it to the stack. 2 nails and you save to build a box usually. You can obviously find a box of balls right away. I was looking for this for days on Rakit server and I couldn't find one. So yeah, but this is, like I said, it's meant to be like that for larger groups on his server, so don't want to diss him there, but so what kind of, I mean, if I'm really contemplating of playing a female character, look at those heels, look at this, sexy. Okay, yeah, some building rubbish. Okay, another screwdriver can be very handy. And this is a tool that you need to build a few things. There is my nail. Clothes would be so much more handy, obviously. I'll just leave those behind for now. Can I still fit this in here? No. It's taller or something. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. Let's see if I find something useful. Oh, baseball bat. That's a handy thing. It's definitely better than your spare in my opinion, but it doesn't have as much distance, so this is also not in a great shape, so I could just repair it with the box that I have. Let's just use that and just see how it goes. Okay, so this is handy, quite a handy start already. The doors are open everywhere, man. Unreal. So either we have somebody here who is kind of oh, this is deteriorating further. Yeah, I need a sewing kit. Motorcycle mask. Cotton candy paint. Okay. Can't remember how that is done. There is a way to kind of spray paint your stuff, but I'm not sure if you need an extra pack for this or something. I'm not too familiar with that yet, but there is a way somehow to do it. I'm not sure why this doesn't work here. So probably just a noob thingy or another baseball bat. Okay. Cement bag. Okay. Oh, wrong side. So I'm looking mostly for clothes still, okay, for something that is slightly better than what I have right now. Because mine is already starting to fall apart there. So movement obviously causes friction in your clothes, and then your clothes will deteriorate. Oh, why not? Some stylish sunglasses. Okay. Just see if I find something useful here. Okay. No, the police assault backpack is larger than this one, but this is a better shape. Okay, I can't make use of this anyway, so let's just see how much space we have there. And if you can fit what I have here in a better way. Probably not. The mini game begins. This will probably be not enough, right? No, not a chance. Sure, what do I do? So, you see, this is not a good idea. Also the red collar is obviously not a good idea. Okay. So, the darker it is, the better it is. So even kind of 52% back is still better than... So, the thing is, the area, if your stuff is here, it's not going to disappear. It's just, it means when you take it out, you can't put it back in. Okay, that is just what it is. So it will kind of work like that. Okay. So pity, nearly what I'm looking for. Bob the Builder. Okay, no. No, nothing there. Perhaps I find a lock or something. Already 3 locks. I just don't know. Perhaps I find a gold lock right away in here or something. Ah, okay, but they're also not in a better shape. Okay, 58% versus 61%. It's the same type of pens, only different color, but also in a bad shape. So I would love to bring this. So I eat my onion. You have to make sure that if you drop your stuff here, to take it again with you next time around when you're just ready with your stuff. Server here needs a bit of time to kind of get the stuff in your hands and stuff like that. So it's probably GG host, not GG host, ping perfect server. Needle, very handy for a couple of things. And I don't mean heroin. Another baseball bat. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So I wasn't completely done down there. So let's see if we find something else. Move on. Clothes is obviously the most essential part. Grapefruit juice. Yummy. Let's see if I find anything useful here. So the workbenches here allow you to do your own ammunition. Okay, with a lead plate and some metal scrap. So you don't have to kind of run to the trader and buy a box. You can also craft your own ammunition. Depending on your skill, it might be better or worse quality. Okay. So I'm not too sure where I would like to go. Oh. Buckshot ammunition. Can be handy. I would need need a piece of string. Yeah, so you see in the cars you find scrap metal usually. Some jeans that are even in a worse condition, so no real point there. Another screwdriver. Plenty of bolts. I mean, this is like X5 is like a heaven for builders already, okay? No need to go X10. So I still think that X25 or something like that, 2.5 or 3 is probably enough as well. Because here I got an AK right away out of the drawer. What was it? The locker. But like even with the X5, I don't find right away a matching magazine. So, and then the bullets is another whole nother question. So I have to watch a bit. If I don't think there's a lot of activity on the server just around this time, but it might just be this bot here, or set here, is running after me. So it's a bit of a different fight with a baseball bat, obviously. But you still want to keep your distance, not to get hurt by this thing. Sometimes they glitch a little bit. Okay, looks like I got him. Or her. Okay, so do I need another screwdriver? Let's see what I have here. So I have a 2, 3, 3, 3. So that's about the uses of the screwdrivers, yeah? So this is a 3, 3. So I swap out the 3, 3 for the 2, 3. For the other way around. Hang on to the 3, 3 one, obviously. So this will become very relevant later on when I go into my first police station, kind of unlocking stuff there. So first I go in here. There is also some area up here. Hang on a second. Not sure why they are all doors open, really. But hey, that's just how it is. There's some cigarettes. You can sell them at the trader. You can also smoke a fag if you wanted to, but be aware you will become a nicotine addict eventually. So I rather try to stay away from them and sell them on the trader if I have enough space. But as I'm not settled yet, and I just started, so you know, this is not the most relevant item right now. So it's always about what is relevant in this moment in time, you know. So do I need the effects right now? Probably not. They can give you a bit of a boost though, if you're out of stamina, if you're low on stamina, you know. Oh, okay. Kruger weapon. Now it's getting challenging. Make up your mind on what you want to bring, you know. Kruger weapon. Sure. Screwdriver. Okay, so a chainsaw, very handy to build stuff. But I can't bring all those things. Would, however, be perhaps a good idea to start something close by here so I don't have to run around the map. So I would assume that no rules means also no limitation on the amount of flags. Okay. So this is a good screwdriver. Okay. This is what on many high-end servers people are spending a lot of money on. So this is a really good item because it saves you space. Okay. You don't need to kind of carry all those screwdrivers around. You can just have one. Gives you obviously some backspace that you can use for something else. Bit of a cough going there. The old cough. Bag of cement. I have enough bolts now, just about now. There was one, I think. So I go in first person mode. Nothing of any relevance to me right now. Can opener. Wood brush. Yeah, okay, so I mean, what I'm looking for right now, what would be a pressing matter, is to kind of find a bit of string. With a needle and the string, you can get an improvised sewing kit going. Okay, let's just do this a bit proactively here. I don't like when they are kind of... okay. Yeah, metal baseball bat is a handy thing. Yeah, a bit of string would be really handy, and then I could fix my stuff, carry more items. Not really. just can't carry more than that. Pity. Okay. You can craft your own protection, kind of a vest of some sort. Just see here. Close the clothing. You can create an improvised bulletproof armor or a stab-proof vest. So with the books, diaries, a bit of rope, and some tape. But you need 2 rolls of tape for that. And oh yeah, hang on. I didn't see anything more tape though. That would give you obviously right away some protection. Okay, would it be an idea? Find some tape. Ah, okay, lovely. Piece of string. Just what I need. Okay, we get this and this going. Get the improvised sewing kit going. .315 is the next server reboot. That's in half an hour. Okay, so now I can repair my backpack. That's lovely. Lovely. And I can repair the construction pens. That's about it for now. So that means I can carry all this with me now as well. And pack that back in my hand and just see what else we find. So I mean, you could see if I had another nails. Don't know. If I had another roll of duct tape, I would probably. Oh yeah, I was up there. I wasn't on the rooftop here yet, so let's just have a look at that. Oh yeah, problem is I'm triple carrying, so I will most likely drop something when I go up there. So let's just drop this. Okay. Well, I don't really need the crowbar anymore now, really, as much, because I have obviously the screwdrivers, right? Break oil helps you to light a fire, build a torch, standing torch. That's another, yeah, don't really need it. Okay. Just go down here. Just go through that one more time. I'm still not sure about the Kruger. Would be handy, obviously. Could I somehow fit this in here? Perhaps don't need this. It has to be 8 or 9 or 15 in order to build one. So this can be a handy thing. Even a single shotgun. Just don't find any more duct tape. That's the problem. There's no duct tape anywhere now. It's just to open up the fishing stuff. Bag of cement. I think there was nothing here. There should be, however, something here, and I also haven't been going through all the other areas yet, so I'm not completely done here. But then again, it's always the race on how long can I be here before somebody else will come up here. So in the old days, this was definitely one of the most contested areas on the map. That was at a time before we had the airbase up here in D4, for example. So people would come here and just like loot the shit out of it, have nice PvP battles and stuff like that. So yeah, Okay, so if I had another roll of duct tape, which I should definitely bring together with the diary, then I could build a starproof vest already, which would help this course greatly. Let's just go back here. This. I'll hold on until the server reset, and then I have a bit of a coffee. Is that really this? 0 of 3. Or did I need the 3 individual ones? I can't remember that now. Where is it? Yeah. No, it says 3 of 3. So 3 uses out of the diary or something, I guess. Bit of rope and 2 rolls of duct tape. So I have a roll of duct tape already. I have that book with me. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe find some more duct tape. What is with this? There was no duct tape here. Just in case if I forgot it somewhere. Not really. Okay, there's one other location down there that I would like to have a look through. Just about making your life a little bit easier, you know. Don't be too afraid of getting hit by a zombie. So up there is this kind of a small storage area as well. And then there's another garage down there, I think. Have a look in here. Another tool. No luck with the duct tape though. Pity, pity. Maybe upstairs. I mean, building materials on X5 is just so much out there, so it's plenty. Definitely suited for the real casuals, yeah? Filthy casuals, really, just like me. Let's see if I find something in here. Good old face mask. Oh, my first piece of money. Good. Cash dollar, always good. More locks, but no complete locks. Oh, they can be handy if you have something that makes lots of noise, obviously. Bang, bang. Oh, gas mask. Tempted, but not really what I'm looking for right now. Hmm. Yeah. If you need duct tape and you can't find metal, it's also handy. You can build your own sword. Yeah. So beside from that, there's only one other location. Yeah. What is the chance, you know, to find a deagle to go with that? Here I would say definitely good. Let's just put the vodka away. Let's use this. So I'll chance it. There's a can of Coke there. Handy for several reasons. A silencer. And then also, oh, here we go. Okay, so now I need a piece of rope as well. Can we get some rope going? Drink the coffee first of all. Let's take this and then is there anywhere a spot I could find some rope? Perhaps in there, maybe some clothes. I checked this before, yeah I did. Any clothes in there? Cut into rags perhaps? Just want to take this out. So this is 2, I need 5. What is this? Oh yeah, the old jeans from earlier. Ah, very handy. Can I just move this along here? I can't. So I'll take it in my hand. No, can't do that either. Oh, come on, really? Well, I cut them here because it's within my vicinity, so... how much rope do I need? 8. What can I build in here? Can I build the rope already? No, so I have to cut another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one is missing. Build some rope. Okay. So let's see if I can do it now. Close. Yeah, I can. Great. So let's just build it. And then equip it. Now can I repair this? I can repair it because I have the toolbox obviously. And then it's in a fairly good shape and I still have a bit of toolbox going. So okay, great. I thought I heard a footstep there. So this is already start. I've looted most of the area here. There's a kind of tiny village down here. I don't really need to go there. Next step would be the radio tower. Always good starting point. I don't have a watch on me, so I don't know exactly what time it is in game here. But given the sky and all that, I would say it's afternoon already. The way this feels, late afternoon perhaps. I'll just have a quick look down there. And then we are off to the radio tower. So this is an observatory, okay. Quite a handy start place. Back in the day, we used to find a lot of cars in here in this spot. Metal. Could be also an idea to build something close by from it. There's more string. This is handy. This is still better what I have. Even though it takes a lot of space. What's that here? Bolts. More bolts. And that's it. Okay, so we're done here now. We've done both parts. So I need to get over to the radio tower. It's about 20 minutes before the server restarts. So I have to head southwest. Now, if you right click it and you have, let's say, on the top you see usually your location if you have a compass on you, okay? For me, I have basic survival, so I know at least where north is, okay? The further advanced of your survival you have, the more you see here, but it never replaces fully your compass. A compass can be a very handy idea, okay? So in the meantime, I got fairly hungry, I see, 65%. Let's just eat something. Let's try it with 2 doses and then a bit of this here caramel soda to wash it down. So village isn't far. And I need to head to basically the radio tower. You might be able to spot it. There, you can see a bit in the distance the peak of the tower. Okay, that's where we're heading next. So I have a way now to fix my shoes, obviously, as well, very important. Your shoes wear out fairly quickly. They're already at 79% and they are wet right now. Wet gear means heavy gear, okay? You can dry it by a fireside or just wait until it's dried by itself. If you run around a lot, then it will eventually dry on its own, but you will carry a lot more. But it helps also your strengths, okay? So my strength is probably already improving. See, all those are green. So it shouldn't take too long before I can carry a little bit more as well. So just a matter of recovering. The stamina goes faster if you lie down. Simple tip. Not sure how fast your exhaustion is here recovering. Yeah, okay. How to run is Shift W. Makes your life a little bit easier. Now this is a no mesh bunker scenario here, so it's easier to get in and out. But you still find sets, and that means you need something, still something with a good argument in your hand. So perhaps I find it at the radio tower. So it's still a bit to run. But those 2 spots are kind of just the easiest to loot up quickly on most places, okay? Very handy that you land here. You think at the beginning, oh no, it's a snow area, you know, because it's cold and it's kind of challenging. But it's okay. Get by. And chance on good loot. Always handy. thirsty now. Wow. Soda popping. Oh, never stopping. So, I saw TP today on YouTube where I was like, wow, playing Warzone 3. I'm like, is he still on Twitch or something? Or what's the story with him? I haven't followed him since the old Warzone days. And he was on Twitch most of the days. I mean, he's really good at it. But why is he on YouTube now? He doesn't get as much viewers, obviously. But I think it's the right decision. You know, the older you get, I think the more you're tending towards YouTube. So, just experience that you make that are not as pleasant on the other side, perhaps. More. So always handy tip, pro tip, is to check before you go into an adventure, kind of, you know, or to a new POI or something like that, just to check your status. It's always tough if you have to kind of put the pants down while trying to poop, having zombies running after you. Or perhaps even a mesh. So I have a bit of lagging here, which is completely normal. It's also important to understand on why is it that I lag here. I have a graphics card with 8 gigabyte of VRAM. Okay, so not all elements that I'm going to be confronted with will fit into that. So I get lags when I come to new POI by default. And that's just a limitation of the card you're having. Not a game-related issue or, oh, the server is so slow or something like that. It's just your card, mate, you know. So, okay, let's see what I find here. There's some Z there. It's one of those fast spawning ones. There are different ones, different kinds of sets at the moment. Before you would find them in buildings as well as outside. Now at the moment they're still outside and they come inside. So a bit of a different thing. And some of those are fast spawning, so they are kind of like, you might not have seen it a moment before, but now suddenly you see one. That's what I call them, fast spawners, basically. More logs. Batteries, very handy. Later on. Ah, this is what I mean. Okay. So you find right away a silver log, which is handy. As we have no rules here, that means I can occupy a building right away. Okay, so there is no limit on that. Let me see if I can fit this here. So that means I can go into a single, like a room with a door, yeah, and put a lock in there. Okay. So obviously not on POIs. I would still not do it on POIs, even so there are no rules here. But for house later on can be very handy, because a house obviously gives you right away a good bit of more protection than a base. Okay. Boop boop. So what do we do? Put away this nonsense. Take this. Okay. Another crowbar. Oh, and more string. Definitely have some company out there. So this is kind of a really handy place for logs and stuff. There's also some military goods. What can I replace it with? This one here. Don't need it. I want this, which is more important to kind of repair your stuff. Keep your stuff in good order. Don't mind about the hat so much, but my gloves. Backpack seems to hold up well. Okay, good. So it's a bit like a memory puzzle every time, you know, where have I seen what? Okay. Perhaps a jerry can would be the most important thing right now. Ah, there's a charger to go with that. Let's see what we have here. So, in the normal scenario, I would most likely take it. Very handy, obviously, binoculars, just to scout the area, kind of. But I need more gear first. I need more clothes to go with that. Oh, EMP grenade. Wow, okay. Lots of handy stuff here. Okay. What is this? Suppressor for... Oh, wow. Stuff that I haven't even seen yet. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could take the helmet, obviously. But I don't want to use the repair kit on this now, or the toolkit. And then I find inside the building there a better helm. Buckshots, very handy. Makes lots of noise though. Smoke grenade. Yeah, I need to find more clothes. Better clothes with more slots. That would be handy. Whoa, a metal detector right away. Stuff to eat. Okay. Just hop into the half moon there. Oh, look. Took a moment to kind of time this right. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, the good stuff. So repair it right away, that we have the sewing kit. Gives you right away a different appeal as well, right away, how you look. So this goes on top of my other stuff, so whatever I found earlier will be already very handy. So I just have a look. Oh yeah, lovely. Good gloves. Repair them as well. So be prepared when you go somewhere. Have those repair kits handy. Not everything that you find is 100%, okay? Very essential lesson there. Here in the cold, this can be very handy. You have a bit of a face mask going with sunglasses. Looks a bit funny, I know. So this is very handy. This usually have 2 slots. Repair it. PCU lock is very valuable to sell it. I still don't fully understand it. Do I need the part from the player, kind of, the other side? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Okay. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, so from now on I can obviously collect a little bit more pets and things like that. Maybe I can even get my first silver lock. Self-crafted silver lock. What's that? Or the hat. 45. Oh, a mine. Lovely. And a bedroll. Very handy. See if I can put this on here. Good for my stamina lay down. That is probably even better. Just take this one, just for the style bonus. Okay, so I was just running out with one of the repair kits, so it had a few uses left. Double click transfers. Unless it's a clothing item, then you double click and wear it right away. So I'm obviously on a not on Rakit server tonight. So I'm like on a bit higher loot server, which is kind of handy for me, and also perhaps to show Miko and his friends a bit what the story is. So you do find some handy things fairly quickly. Okay. So Estus is obviously a handy thing, makes lots of noise. Is it the weapon of choice right now? Probably not, but if you are like, how do I say that right? If those just sets encroach you, you know, then it might be really handy. Just to give yourself some room. So what I'll do, I will most likely go with a medic helmet. Problem is, if I spawn... There's a zombie behind, and there's definitely one here. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Those military puppets are always a bit more resilient than the rest of them. I have to hurry a bit before the server restarts. There's the helmet. Repair it. So, and equip it. So that means I have a decent helmet. Okay, so getting ready. So that means also that you have a bit more confidence, obviously, so which is always a handy thing. So should I go with the Estus? Yes, no, maybe. It would get me right away to a lot of points, but is it really that what I want? I don't know. Would have to leave the Uzi behind, the AK, kind of. But I would have at least right away something that I can make use of. Any more things there? Okay. Don't know. I'm tempted. Obviously, it's very heavy, that thing as well. Let me see how heavy it is. 62%, 2.4 kgs. What is this? 3.5. Okay. Let's base it on the weight. Unpack it. Reload it. And I put the 2 here. So let's just reload it. So obviously it's not in a perfect shape, so it can jam on you. Okay, so just to keep that in mind. Shift and R for reload and see how loaded it is. So I think this is kind of a good start. There will be server reset in about a minute or so. Let's see what I have here. So I have a couple of loose ones. Join those together. There's another pack. So I mean, I have immediately more ammunition with this. I wouldn't really use it unless I have to. Okay, so I, like now, for example. Looks like one of the Zeds has noticed that I'm here. Don't want to do that now in the server reset time because obviously you don't know what happens when you come back here. This one is a souvenir. So let's just see what the story is down here. So this makes obviously right away a lot of noise. Okay. So everybody in the area will have heard that shot. Okay, so that's the problem. So it might not be as relevant here because I think there are like 4 or 5 people online or something. So it's not such a big problem here. You will spawn the hordes, obviously. If, let's say, if you would have missed that shot for whatever stupid reason, there could have been a good chance that that would have triggered the horde. If it's the only puppet in the region, then yeah, fire away. Could still spawn a horde, though. Looks like I got away with it here. Let's see if we find some more gear here. Oh, yes. Let's see if we can repair this. So this might be handy as a second backup kind of thing. The slouch camo head. So you have really a good choice here right away. Oh yeah, okay, and that's where the reset is. Okay, I just sorry, sound. Turn this off for a moment. Do a transition, and I get myself coffee and a comfort break, and then I'm back in just a moment. Okay. So let's see if we can log back in. This didn't work earlier either. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I see. All right, this is how I look like right now. But hey. Just had to also eat something real quick, so as Jan would have said, oh look, I found some chicken strips on the toilet. In the bathroom. Not really. Had a nice meal earlier and there was some leftovers. Oh, I just tried it. Oh, okay, so I take it back. Okay, yeah, I kind of knew from the reaction of the server already on what kind of server I am on. Okay, and then I knew that there was no rush to kind of get back to it because those types of servers take a long time to reboot compared to GG host, which is really fast, but you pay also more, so just to keep that in mind. So it was supposed to be 1:15. Now it's 23. It's a long time now. So yeah, just as a summary, showing something a little bit different tonight, just for some newbies and perhaps also some older players and people who see this for the first time kind of thing. How to kind of choose the right server. I can always go back to the start of the stream or the video later on and then just see what I had said there. But just to sum up, obviously there are some choices that you make depending on, are you alone or are you with others, you know, and then what to start to loot at the beginning kind of. Now here it's fairly easy. I found right away a lot of things, you know, that same kind of stuff on my own would have taken me at least a day compared to, let's say, 2 hours here. Okay. So, you know, it's your choice on how much time you want to spend. Okay. That's obviously the deal here. And we can choose from all kinds of servers. I don't know. This takes a bit longer now. This might be the deal. I have the sound turned off. That's never a good idea, but I have to... Oh yeah, okay, so we're back. So, right. Here we go. All right, cool. So, the beautiful thing with those servers is that you can also find right away some sort of matching gear, kind of to the style that you like, okay? So I'm not sure now how it looks here. Bags, okay. Pretty full. So gear-wise, it's fairly simple to get stuff here, yeah. Obviously with the higher loot setting, so I'm not sure how it will work now. I'm feeling already warm. Okay, weird. There's that there. Find here. Weird thing was that all other doors were open at the time, but the half moon was closed. So there's somebody setting some certain ways of, you know, just to look for changes. Oh, hang on. Just see what it says there. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably my own 24-hour disconnect just happening there. I have the luck that around that time of the night there is my disconnect from my provider. So AK is still there. I would love to take it, but there's only so much stuff I can take. probably just, what could I do? Oh, now I have a bit more space. Hang on a second. Could I do this? Do something like this. And this needs probably the entire width. It's not really handy size to kind of fit in here, but it will fit. Okay, so let's just take the AK anyway. I could also just take a backpack and bring the rest in a backpack, but then I would again triple carry, so I don't really like this. And there's so much loot here that I don't really like. I mean, it's not a big drama, you know. I just go up here next time. I will be confronted with different loot, so not a problem. So just have to find my stuff again. Okay, here is the two-step I need some stuff. So now that you have your basic equipment, okay, so I would call this basic, okay, this is nothing fancy what you have here, right? So this is just some basic shit. You know, you just wanna look for some sort of a place that you can call home, okay? Let's see if I can get out of here. There are some more spots there where by the radio tower itself, but there's not a whole lot of loot. There might be a cereal bar or something like that. I don't know. A couple of things that might be handy, might or might not be handy. So now, how do I determine where I want to kind of drop off some things? You have obviously some choices. I explained that to Miko the other day as well. For the moment, we don't have the hotel yet at the traders. So in the different trader locations, yeah. You can find eventually a place where you can call home. If you say, I don't feel like base building, I'm really not into that, great. You can just book a hotel room for a week if you make enough cash dollar, basically, and just pay it, and that's fine. But for the moment, it's still so that you have to have some sort of base, because otherwise you're just roaming around. I mean, it can be also done. Some people do it. They only live out of boxes, kind of. But here I'd say this is a no-rule server, so I'd say you can just either take a house right away or a cave or whatever else that comes to mind. I have a couple of spots that I really enjoy. Don't know. As always, I would be always, even though it's not a very highly populated server, I would still opt for undercover, not being seen, nobody knows that I'm here kind of thing. Okay, completely. Ideally would be, for me, the dream scenario would be full ghillie suit, and then snipe, you know, watch a few spots and then just go for that. So this here is a fairly easy loot area, but this also means that lots of people will come here. Okay, so so this can be an issue. Okay. For the moment, I was lucky. There's nobody there. Down the airport is most likely also a very good idea. There will be, however, way more puppets. So I would usually go down here to the airport, which is this one here. There is a cave not too far. This might be an idea, or some of the houses might be an idea. There might be already base there. I don't know. The village here can be very handy as well. You know, but the problem is I'm already full. Okay, this one here. So this is already enough stuff that I would like to drop this as soon as possible somewhere. Okay. Question is, what do we do? Where do we go? What do we do? I'd say close from the airport is a good idea, because this is also an even higher loot area, and now that I have at least some shotty, so that would probably be handy to get in there. There are no mechs on this server as far as I understand it, So that means you'd probably go closer to the higher loot zone. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know yet. Could be also an idea to just have a house in here. We have a storm warning actually in real life outside. And you can hear every now and then the wind in the background already. At least I can. So, howling. So, I could obviously go right away to the police station and see if I find some better weapon than the Kruger there. Perhaps a different shotty or something could be an idea as well. Let's see. We'll go in there and just have a quick look. Here I feel already right away more confident than on other servers because I know that if I die, you know, I'm not going to need another week to catch up, you know. So, different mindset, different playstyle. I probably need also something to eat at some point. There's another one. Oh, very handy. Okay. Did I bring mine now? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Okay, lucky. So what I do, I just use the rest of my... Oh no, there it is, yeah. Disassemble this one. This is how you fix weapons, basically. You need a toolbox. And then with the parts, repair this one. So you need always a second set, okay? So that means this is 100% now, which is already way better. Now I just need to find some ammunition to go with it. So I would usually ideally bring this with me. Can we achieve this somehow? Leave the hat here. Leave the shirt here. What else do I don't really need? Leave this hat here as well. Can I fit this in here? This. So and then this. Okay, so I have the parts and this with me. The use is usually 1 per disassembly and 1 per repair. Okay, so you like a toolbox will always last you a long time to repair disassembled weapons. You can also get weapon repair kits. Okay, yeah, more difficult to find, but nevertheless really handy because you don't need to go through this disassembly process there. Rearrange this a bit better there. Smaller bits in here. I have another needle. Okay. At least something to eat. Garlic is really not what I'm looking for right now. No. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so I'll just have a quick look in here. Glass. Firefighter pants I don't really need right now, so this would be another option, you know, to kind of carry a lot of stuff with you. Much more interesting to me right now is the police station. Interested how this compares. So this is where your screwdriver and the lockpicks come into play. Okay, rubbish helmet. Well, better than nothing for some. Sure. Looks like I have to make some hard decisions in a moment. I think it was not a great idea to start with all the locks right away. But perhaps I find enough now to at least craft another lock. Not sure how much I need here for one. What's the rule here? 7 for one. I have 6. And for this one I need 12. Okay. Perhaps if I find another backpack. Nuts. Love me nuts. Whatever that means. Like survive together, kind of die alone, yeah. Shotgun or 5.56. Not a good combo just yet. Okay, there's another one. So I could probably just, but I might need a larger toolbox, like with more uses. There's another block and a block magazine. Just 9 and some magazine. Outside is a storm going on in the game now as well. Another block. So police station is a good starting point usually, yeah. $19.11. So I will just make a decision in a moment what I take out of this if I see the rest of it, okay? So perhaps I find another backpack, that would be great. Might be upstairs. There's more upstairs. Another block, wow. So that would be enough for you and your friends right away, okay. And another, oh, an engraved 1911, rare item, okay. Don't always see that. There's an Ars Valmec. Gas mask. Oh, a compass. Very handy. Binoculars. Yeah, I would love to take them. They're also in good shape. I don't have yet a knife thingy. Just get away with this. This here. Goes up there and then use this. They have a different shape nowadays, so not really really happy with this layout, but hey, makes it just a bit more tricky to store your stuff. I have to take it out first, and then I can stack it. Okay, will that be enough? Oh, Combat boots. Very handy. Can I still repair them? I can. Let's equip them. Combat boots give you also some slots to store stuff in. Okay. Ideally, your ammunition. Desert Eagle flashlight. Oh, and another backpack. This is what I was looking for. Because now I can take this in my hand and fill it with some stuff and get it together. Need to drink something urgently. So what do we do? Take this one just because I like it. Take this shite and bring it downstairs. Perhaps even this is a spare. And my gloves so that I don't be too obvious. So there are my logs. That leaves me some gaps. Okay, not great. Oh, I wanna check one thing. Yeah, well, there's a pharmacy as well, not too far, so I will just have a look in there quickly as well. More space though. I have to seriously rethink on how I store my stuff there. Yeah. This is a different kind of problem, you know. It's like on other servers you might find nothing and that is your problem, but here you find so much stuff that this becomes your problem, you know, because there's so many decisions to make. I have to drink something first of all. Drink this. Didn't bring any tape. So I'll just leave that here. Use this, take this with me. Go in here. So it's getting dark and there's bad weather as well. Okay, so let's just have a quick look on what we can do here. What is it what we're going to bring with me? So this most likely yes, because this is my main weapon right now. Put it together, 79. This way around. And then you improve basically the quality of the stuff as well. So, so what have we got? We have a block here, another block there, the 1911 and a third block. So I could just take one of them. 66, but usually the one with the lowest would be a good idea. So disassemble this one. And then repair this one with the highest. Okay, so then we have a good working Kruger. We have a 45. So there was a... Was there a magazine? Yeah, there's a block mag. So I used the rest of the toolbox to repair this. Okay, then we have at least a semi-decent one there. And I think I had some 45 ammunition collected earlier. So we'll just load this up. So it's not a whole lot, but better than nothing, as always. The old saying, put this in your greasy hands. Load it, so, okay. That means we have one loaded sidearm, which is handy. Still not too convinced if I should bring the AK or not, but it's, yeah, in a way, handier. this? Get another 1911 that I could just take here as a spare to fix this one. That is also taking 45 though. Never know if you can find one like that. I think here it should be fairly simple. Is 9 build a big trendy thing right now? Good question. So this is what I can do for now. Okay. Now I do have a lock. Okay, so that means I could just get a temporary place going just to sort myself out, because from this point on it's just impossible without a box. Okay, so that's just how that is. Without a chest, I should say. I always keep saying box. This is already difficult. I will probably put this here, replace this with this, and replace this here. Then I still have some space for this one, and I would love to bring the other two, but there's just not enough space. So okay, made up my mind, spent already way too much time in here. Those things have to go really fast in here. Okay, so any other server would just be dead zone in here. Okay, so you want to be quick. Alrighty, so I will probably just see if I find some temporary housing here. There are some houses that are more handy than others when it comes to that. And just get some basic stuff going. Ideally, you want to pick a house that is not often looted, or an upstairs area with kind of a single door or something like that. If I remember well, there was a spot up there somewhere. Is it this one? The one next to, yeah. No, it wasn't this one. Thing. There's, I think, one that has one more separate door upstairs. And that's what I would need right now. Obviously not the shop. What's this? I'm also heavily overloaded at the moment, so not handy. Yeah, no, this is the same. There's no extra door, unfortunately. Yeah, this type of house that I'm looking for is not here in this village. I think it's only in this house, southern house. Okay, time to think. Just see. Keep looking. Oh, okay. This is a bug. Try again. No. In the past, I used the upstairs area here. Just put a box in there, but it would be a bit too obvious. So. Oh, I know which one. I have an idea. It has to be something with just one door. Okay. So, and I think the only one that has one door here is something like this. Okay. So for the time being, just for this evening, for this night, kind of, it just takes a moment here on the server. So the old bug, okay, if you remove the lock, gives you 100%, you just put it back in there. So it's obviously not going to be like a silver lock. For most people, it's just a joke, you know. So it's not going to be like the big thing. But I'm also not looking to kind of spend the entire night here. All right. I just need to decide on a few things that I would like to bring. Perhaps find like a traveling backpack, a larger one, and then I would carry more stuff with me. Could be also that nobody will ever find this or is able to unlock this here, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I was not too sure about the BCU lock though. Let me see. Let's see if this works. Need some battery of some sort, right? No, this doesn't work. Sure though. Yeah. Let's do and see if we can build a rudimentary box. This one here. That should help already. So where do I do it? Where do I put it? Can't put it there. Okay, so I need either bolts or nails, and then I need some planks, which I need an axe for first of all. So finding an axe is one option. Okay. Perhaps I find one on a X5 server right away. Sort of a workshop here. I need more rope as well. Oh, another toolkit. That's handy. Nails. There's a string. So some people might call it a wire. I call it a string. The garages would be probably a good idea. There. I mean, I will definitely have enough nails to kind of barricade this properly, also with some... no, this way. Also with some semi-decent kind of screen view protection, like window protection. There's a fridge. Portable fridge. Nothing else. Running around a bit under control. Oh, there are boxes. Oh, a lot of them. Oh, ah, look at this. Okay, looks like somebody is feeling too safe here. Oh, black ghillie suits. Wow. Nice. Okay, so somebody had the same idea, basically. Yeah. Don't know. So is it a good idea to have the box there? Then I guess not. Because people here seem to just drop their stuff in chests, really in the open. Could I use something of that? Knife is still okay. I don't want to have stress right on the first day, you know, when I'm here. Interesting though. People just leave their stuff like that in here. Feeling really secure. Wow. How long is this live? 99 days. Wow. Okay. Endless stuff. It's a bit of a weird find, like, you know. Not that I mind particularly, but lots of logs. Might be a handy thing. Yeah, so it's pretty obvious it's not a good idea to be here. Most likely what they're going to do, it's going to be so deserted here that they are feeling so confident that they just build boxes in the open. Because nobody ever comes on the idea to just look into those garages, I guess, which is rare on most servers. So I would still like to not be found. Okay, so this is kind of always my core principle. The less they know, the better it is for me. So I'll have to rethink this, cancel this idea here, and hope that I find some space somewhere. What do I do to make a big decision now? I don't like to take decisions like that, so ad hoc. I need the toolbox for sure. Okay, there's no question about it, so leave the gloves here. Take the lock instead. Oh, but hang on. Should have enough. Crafting. Silver lock is still not really difficult to kind of crack. I think even with my non-existing skill, I could open that up. As a second lock, yeah, perhaps. Crafting items. Well, I can only do this. Why not that? Because I need more. Okay. Well, is that really worth my while now? Just leave that nonsense here for now. Take the important stuff. Doesn't seem like I couldn't build the other one. Should be a interesting interaction with those folks, you know. If they notice every now and then that something is missing. Oh, hang on. I need to remove this. All. Some energy for down the hill. So yeah, I mean, this is really buggy, but it's only here. I haven't seen this on Raked server. Seems to be only on Ping Perfect servers, perhaps. So yeah, we know that this stuff is there. Okay, we know it's not locked. I don't know what the story is with it. I don't care really. I don't want to have anything to do with it really. You can obviously steal the whole stuff, but I'm not in a position to do that yet because I don't even have a single box yet. Okay. So let's just get this going one step at a time, be a bit out of sight, you know, perhaps choose a proper location first. That village is always handy because of the police station, we know that. There's a cave not too far. We'll just see what we can do with the cave, perhaps. I've tried to build in this cave already on a different server some time ago. It's not ideal size-wise. There's a better one a bit further up, higher in the mountains by the little wooden cabin there, log cabin. But it's a freaking long way to get there. So, and I would like to be a bit more close to the airport down there. So I will probably have a look at the cave right now. Take it from there. yeah, I mean, if the boxes are out in the open like that, then most likely it tells you a lot about the server, okay? Because this wouldn't last on any other server. Like, you know, you put it there, you would have at least once per week, you know, if it's really low frequented server, once per week somebody passing by to kind of loot the shit just completely and just disappear with it. I know. Okay, so aim is I just like the caves. I don't know what it is with them, but I just enjoy building in them, trying to optimize the space a bit, see how it goes, you know, learning by doing kind of a bit. It's out of sight, you know, another base, a large base for, let's say, 5-6 people or so, always attracts attention, okay? And the less you are seen, like on Wakit server, this is really the point I was trying to make with this cave building, is like, can it be done on a server like this? And is it still standing after Red Pill? And it looks like beside that one guy that bumped into me and that one guy that was wall hacking and probably got removed later on because he was trying his luck somewhere else as well with wall hacks. There was nobody who even knew. I think not even the guy, if it's really the case that the guy who shot me afterwards, after the wall hack, was really unrelated, you know, then not even he knew that I was in that cave, okay? Because I was so careful and quiet, you know, I was cutting some logs outside the cave. But if you don't know about it, that there is one in the first place, you know, then yeah, okay, here we go. So somebody had built something here already. So this one is locked. Oh, this is like a cave for, I see, Chinese. Interesting. That's an interesting setup. There's a motorbike. There's a fucking motorbike. What is the story with the motorbike? It's locked. Okay, so popular choice here, the cave, right? So looks like the Chinese, they don't mind about caves, you know. Okay, this is taken. Okay, dang. Now there are a couple more options. There's an airdrop as well, not too far. Don't really care about this right now. Now I have to think. Obviously not a good idea. Seems to be like really weird style of server, you know, where everything is just open and you can just walk in there. So I'm not sure if it got kind of raided or what the story was, but yeah. Let's just get to the basics right. There's a well a bit further down here. Just use it to fill up my water reserve and perhaps wash my face a little bit. So I'm a bit amazed to see this, you know. This is unusual, right? Is it here? Oh, it's getting dark now. That was up there, I think. That was. Somewhere here. There's a well somewhere. spring. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, so so what do I do next? Okay, let's just disappear here for a moment, take stock. This should be good enough. Okay. Vote Alcatraz. Please vote. Vote Alcatraz. Okay. What is that vote for? Okay, yeah, this is just to kind of get it into top games ranking of server choices. Yeah. I was on that page earlier to just look at which server is kind of the one to go. I watched also a few YouTube videos on it. What is kind of, but yeah, as it is, you know, everybody has its own opinion. Everybody has its own different likes. I just have to turn off my monitors here because it's freaking bright. So nighttime. Okay, gamma is already set, I think. Let me just see options. Let's see how dark it's going to get in here. Video. Gamma is on max. Not sure how long the night will take. Okay, so what we'll do now, we'll just eat something, relax a little bit because I went already quite a long way there. Probably need to take a poop as well, and then at the same time come up with some idea on where we're going and what is next. So I'm curious to find out more about this. Okay, this just strikes my curiosity. Okay, well, how is it? Why is it? Is it like, do they just leave it there? Is it normal? Is it like for the public? Is it for everybody? Is it just retardedness of that player somehow? No, not equip. And what else? Yeah, this is probably a trader item. Okay. Yeah, so I probably need to poop as well here. Let's just get this out of the way. Press and hold, and then go for it. Press and hold. So I just open up another SCUM map here. Okay, so my trustworthy SCUM map. So I'm here right now in the forest by the well. Okay, not far away. So somewhere here. The cave was occupied. I found some boxes in here which are completely open, not locked. So I'm not sure what the style is of this server. So even so, it says no rules. So I guess you can just take the stuff. Might be perhaps some time to revisit it. Perhaps also the doors were locked and somebody unlocked it. Could be that as well. Okay. because in a way I find the garage still somewhat closer to a POI. But then again, where is no rule starting and where is it ending, you know? Where is cheating starting, where is it ending? That's the problem with this interpretation then. Okay, so what do we do? The common spot that we would always choose as a group would be kind of the farm out here. The village is handy, there's a police station in there, easy. There's also a cave up here, which might or might not be occupied. I don't know, but it's a fairly small cave. Radiation zone roughly starts here already. Okay, so you don't want to go further than to the right border, eastern border of C1. I don't want to be too far away from the airport, it might be handy. We'll see. There's that one cave to the south of the airport, and there's one cave to the east of the airport. The cave to the south of the airport is south of the shooting ground, shooting yard, shooting range. Doesn't render properly. Okay. I'll probably have a look at this one. Might be handy, but it might also be occupied, so I'm not sure. If that is already occupied, there's a good chance the other one is as well. The one up here might be free though. The one I was thinking about earlier is the one up here. Really nice large cave, also handy for larger groups, but it is fairly difficult to reach. You have only the village to kind of, you know, okay, the prison is here and the radio tower is here. So it's not badly located, but it is a good bit of a walk if you are still walking. With a motorbike, it's a different thing. By the bunker, yeah. For me to get started and get going, probably the cave is the easiest, if it is free. It's far away from the airport, yes, but at least the village is close by and you find enough stuff to begin with at the police station. My usual spot down here, which is just underneath that U shape here. Yeah, it's not bad to have a good large base in there, but you should have at least a car already. This worked out always very nicely when you had a car. It's a spot where not a lot of people would pass by. The village down here, I could obviously make my way to the south, but as the south is freaking hot, this is an option for later on, once you're established somewhere, and you can perhaps build another flag or something. I'm undecided, but I think I will go for this cave zone. This is something I'm familiar with. If it is also gone, then I will have a look at the farm most likely. I have 2 logs. Okay, it doesn't offer a lot of protection, but hey, it's a starting point. I have a certain setup that I use out of the forest and going to the farm, then building up the farm kind of thing, and you know, and so on. This would probably be also a good idea to have a look at, because it's close from the abandoned bunker. It's close from this is the observatory. It could be on the pass basically. I'm here right now, so I could just go up there. It's by the shed and then it goes up into the hills. There's a little kind of workman's shed up there. It's also not too far away from the town. And like I said, observatory is really around the corner, so trader is handy close by as well. So it might be this area here somewhere that I'm looking for. Okay, this cave. If this is occupied, then perhaps this. If both of them are occupied, then I might reconsider and just think this one here. Oh, something like that. Okay, this is the plan. Let's just crack on and see how it goes. Okay. Hang on, I have to do one thing though. Let's be able to see this chat. So, okay. Now, what do we do? Back is short in my hand now. Health is okay. This is okay. Bladder is full again. Wow. Drank a lot of stuff there earlier. So I'm somewhat intrigued by this. Okay, so I find that an interesting concept to just leave your stuff open in the open. We'll go this way. So yeah, it's just easier in general to kind of set up at the beginning in the cold area or colder regions, because you need more clothes to stay warm, and that means more slot bags to carry stuff around. Okay, so it's a good advice to not start in the south, but perhaps once you are somewhat established, at least with a box of some sort or small base, then to kind of yeah, is it an idea to kind of lock it up in those things if you have lots of C4? Yeah, good question, you know. It's probably really easy here to find C4. So, you know, a life without doors, I guess. Yeah. Interesting concept. How bad it is here with the overload, yeah. But I do get stronger altogether, so... I just like this kind of area here. It's just very familiar. We had lots of good memories by the airport, so... shoes again. How much is left of this? 6 of 15. What about the gloves? They're still okay. Alright. Very important to check your shoes. Okay. Otherwise you end up running around barefoot. Not very handy. So we have to follow the road a bit and then up the forestry road, and then so handy for me to just see as well, perhaps for once an abandoned bunker from the inside, really Because on Racket server there's just not a chance. I think I tried 8 or 9 different bunkers and they all have kind of a waiting time, downtime of 24 50 hours or something like that, so it seems to be rated non-stop. One of the things I could have done down there would have been obviously to just overtake the flag, but it will take 24 hours, I think, or depending on the server setting, to take that flag over, and the gent who owns the cave right now might just come back during that time and reflag it, reset it, and it might be just a game back and forward. And that's when he then starts building walls. But it could be just the fact that he was already building walls and somebody blew it up with C4. I mean, when you see how much loot there is on the server, then yes. So it's just a matter of finding out the sweet spot. I think to begin with, a X5 server is surely not a bad idea, because you get perhaps a little bit more than you should, but it also gives you those tiny little dopamine hits all the time, which keep you playing basically, you know. So it's not too hard right from the start. I have to find that cave again. I have to look at it one more time. Out, yeah, it's by the strait there, nearly on top of the. I'm getting close now. Height of the strait. Somewhere up here it is. Would be a new project as well, because I don't think I've ever built in that particular cave. So that's where the shed is down there, you can see it. That's one orientation point, but I never know exactly the second one. I think the last time I needed a long time to find it. Good indicator, there are usually some shrubs or bushes in front of the cave. So it's definitely a bit higher, right? Yeah, a bit more northerly. Might be the one up. Oh. That's not it. Let's see if I'm already at least from the height correct. It's a bit to my left of the shed, so it should be more to my left. I think it was here by the trees somewhere. So if you look down and I see the shed, if I'm looking down exactly to the south, I'm too far to the right there. Can Better find the cave. Look at this. Oh, Jesus, what is that, a bear? Sounds like a bear. That would be bad. At least I have the shotty with me. There is a bear somewhere. Where is it though? Where is it coming from? Cave bear. Somewhere down there. Okay. So let me see where this is. So this is definitely a bit more to my right. A good bit to my right. Steep. Careful not to break my legs here. And then the bear comes, you know. Those things tend to go hand in hand, you know. One bad thing follows another. Just see if I can see it from the top down, perhaps. If I can get there. Oh, shoot. Okay, too steep. It was as far up there. It is probably a handy place because it's very difficult to come from the top down towards you, so at least from that spot. There's the shed, so it's a bit further. Height-wise, I'm still a bit too low, it's a bit further up. But maybe it's this. It's basically just a natural extension of the road up there, so it should be further up here. I just can't remember. I've been here once or twice before, so passing by there and thought like, oh yeah, could be a potential spot. But if I even can't find it, then good chance that nobody else can. And that's a good start, you know. Reduce your visibility by making it impossible for other players to find you. Not being seen in the first place always helps, you know. This is super steep, I don't think it's here. Makes no sense. Okay, let's just have another look. That's a good bit further to the right of this east. So height-wise I'm okay, I'd say, but it's much further to my east. So this way, I guess. Even though on this map it shows like if it's a straight line to the north, it's somewhere to my right. Difficult to find. Freaking hell. I think the first thing that I would, if let's say it's not occupied, the first thing I should be doing is build a bed in there. So if I look down again, I can see the shed. So from the shed, if I look from the south up to the north, it should be a bit to the left of the shed, okay? Shed is here. So I would have to go further to the east, I'd say. And that would be kind of here now. Is that correct? Height-wise. Yeah, right. This is the shed. Further to the east. Should be confirmed. So up there somewhere, I guess. Could also be just not exactly identical where, like, the SCUM map might not be absolutely accurate where it is. I think the last time I could already not find it and then ended up in building some chests like that out in the open. Is that possible? Let's just see. Yeah, most likely I have to build a bed immediately, so because I will never find this spot again. Lol. Just go this way and just see what's here. Yeah, this feels better. Ooh, careful now. Ah, there it is. I found it. And it is pristine. Untouched. And lots of space. Lovely. Okay, so this might be the spot. Oh, impressive. A good stretch there for a moment. Okay, so I found the cave. That's already a start. Yeah. It has 2 entrances. But it has lots of height, which is great. So that means you can put a proper wall in there. Okay. So 2 entrances means 2 door locks, okay, minimum. I mean, you would definitely have probably more than just 2. And then it's just a matter of how do I get up here with a motorbike, because that would be kind of the next aim. Then obviously get some get something going there. Okay, so now we start with some basics. What do we need? I'm not exactly cold right now, but the fireplace would probably be a good idea. If I come across a bear, get some meat. What we need first of all is an axe, obviously. Okay, so we need to kind of cut some trees and stuff. I need to find some food, so let's see if I have still enough nails. Yeah, I do. Good. Good that always to have a couple of nails in your inventory. So I think what we'll do for now is just to put a crate, a chest somewhere just to begin with, drop some shit in there and then collect more stuff over time. Chance basically that nobody comes in here and sees your crate right away. But I have locks as well, so that is handy. So it's a start. No. So it's essential and important, yeah, that you choose your beginning spot kind of in the right way, all right? Because otherwise it can be extremely frustrating. So this would be a good start. This would even be a good cave for a couple of people, right? I mean, this is space enough for at least 5 or 6 people. I will probably spend a nice time here in building this up. So this is probably what my content is going to look like in the next few days. Build into the cave and see how I can maximize the space in here. I think here I have for once at least enough materials and everything that I need. And makes it a little bit easier. And this is the content I would like to show as well to people. Okay, so now what we need. I'm thirsty. Okay, let's just deal with our necessary things first. Drink, brother. So it took me a while to find it, but I finally have it, and that's great. So we need an axe first. So we need stones, we need a long stick, and we need some rope. I used all the rope already on the box, but there is a way of getting rope also from bark, from tree bark. So we'll use that. For now, those candy bob things. Teeth crushing sour candies. Heavenly gift if you want to eat liquid food for the rest of your life. Funny them. Okay, so probably need more to drink as well. Need a bit of this. So I think this is a good spot to start. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So we need obviously our knife, trustworthy knife that we hopefully still have. Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's start off with this one, I guess. Okay, so we need rope and we need an axe. So we cut this into small sticks. We need 5 sticks to make 1 rope. This is based on your skill. Okay, so if you learn later on, you might use less materials. You can go into items and search for it, or you can also go in your vicinity and search for it. It's just easier to go in that way at the moment. So we have the rope. What we do now is... Oh, dang, there's not enough stone. Okay, lovely. Okay, so put the stone here, find some more stone. Oh yeah, okay, this is more like it. Okay, crafting. So we do the stone axe head. So we got that. Put this in our hand if you don't have enough space. Bring it back up. So on rope with a long stick and the stone axe head gives a stone axe, hopefully. Yeah. So that's handy. So I use the rest of this to fill up the box. And I don't really have enough space here to carry everything. So I will probably drop something, so I'm not ending up triple carrying, but perhaps this is already enough. No, it's not. Okay, I need one extra one, so I need to cut perhaps a tree. So time-wise, obviously it's great because it's dark, yeah. So wouldn't be a better timing right now for me, so. Okay, hang on, I just grab this and put it there. So you get some logs out of this. Obviously, if you cut a tree, you get some logs and then some tree branches, and with the tree branches, you get some more sticks. So it needs a bit of walking, okay, but what the bonus is, that is your health and your metabolism. You earn points from building stuff, okay. It takes strength to take this apart, and that teaches your body to become stronger, so might still be a long process, you know, but hey, that's just how it is. Can hear the stamina going again, yeah. So, alright, so we have another rope here ready. Perhaps this is enough. We'll just check this out. If that's enough, I leave the axe here for the moment. So that looked like it was enough, yeah. And now we need some planks. So what we want to do here... Oh, hang on. Stupid me. Before I forget it, I just dropped this, so my axe will hopefully fit in there. What do we do? Yeah, it makes more sense to bring the logs there where you build stuff, actually. Okay. So let's just deal with the axe first. Can we fit it in there? Yeah, it will fit in there, and then we take a log and just get it in there. So you could obviously build right away some better crates, but just to get you going, kind of, you know, I mean, this is already a start. This will help a lot. So, we have some planks. Fill it with the planks, get the next log, and so on. So this is the second exit. Just relax a little bit for a moment. And I just have to open something here. Get my e-cigarettes going here. Probably half of them are anyway gone already. Let's see. Bit of an ASMR. This one seems to work, but it has very little flavor. Okay, great. Alrighty, so get in there. Yeah, I get lost right away. So this is a funny looking cave, okay. Has a weird setup, but we'll make some light in a moment and just have a closer look at it. So we'll just I'm not feeling great if I have no trade. To go with that little rhyme. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so I mean you can bury chests, yes, with a shovel, but not in stony ground, I think. As far as I remember. So we can put this in here and put that in here. Drop all those things in there. So this is kind of where this whole thing starts, okay? So from now on, life becomes really easy. Okay, first crate is a milestone, basically. Major milestone. So, okay, the server really needs a moment, huh? It's amazing. Here's the list of the crafting stuff. Put all the logs. Sort out the stuff that I really don't need to carry right now. Like this. Don't need all the packs. That's one. Still have those. This I don't need. This I don't need. So it's just about your body weight, you know, so your overall weight. And as I have some other loose ones, I don't need those two either. Okay. Some money. The rest of the diary. This stuff. Is that actually the same? No. Different. Okay, so this is the start of a new life. Okay. I don't need this for now. Sorry, I have a bit of this cough going on there right now. Yeah, that looks kind of okayish. This will be later becoming a noise dampener kind of temporary of some sort. Okay, good. Now, so I'm as clear as possible for the next couple of steps. So what else can we do right now? A bed would obviously be handy, but for that I would need some more clothes that I have to tear up. Don't want to tear up my underwear just yet for that purpose. And I'd rather build a wall before I build a bed. That's just how I function. So what we can do, however, is a fire. Okay, just to get a bit of light in here. Look at the entrance a little bit closer there. Very important is that you have some sort of building area where you can cut the logs apart. You will need lots and lots of logs here. So I'm thinking maybe fireplace up here for now. Can be changing later on. But just to spend to get a bit of light in here. I could obviously also build just a torch, but that will despawn compared to the fireplace. Yeah, so we'll just get a normal fire going here. So fire ring. So what we need, a couple of those smaller logs that you get from the bushes. It's those two guys. And then you need some stone, obviously. What's the other set? Yeah. No. Yeah, like I said, it takes a bit of time here on the server. The snowball. This has been searched. See if we find some more. Stone. Need 8 stone. A bit of my dream weight. 8 stone. Okay. 4, 5. 8, and I'll just take one for some other project that I have in mind for later on. When you come through here, you might even not realize that you have some other stuff in there. But I like the height of this cave, this is brilliant. Okay. Oh, I need only 6 stone here. Great, that's different to other servers. Okay. Those away for now. A bit more bush. I use right away the one directly outside, so I'd rather go a bit further. This is already very obvious, obviously, so so take those 2 and I take something to refill as well. The fireplace later on. Some of the sound files are not optimized yet, so you can hear it obviously when they're played in. But we have them for many years, you know, so it's always been the same. One of those things they're going to polish. So, and then we have hopefully a lighter with us. And that means I can light it if I have fire. Okay. We can fuel this with... We don't even need to fuel it just yet. Okay, so let's see what we have. Put this knife away, laddie. It's nearly like a cathedral, it's lovely. I like this height. That means you can do things like... Well, not now because I don't have a flag, but what you could do is build those. You see the height of this will not touch the ceiling. Okay. So you could make a wall just to cover off the rear, if you like, yeah. Needs to be patched up because this is not ideally the same height and all those things, but there is a way to get this done. So that is one thing. So the next thing what we need is basically we need some sort of a flag, and the flag allows you then to build in it, and yeah, those kind of things. So if you don't know where you're looking for, then the chest is already good, well hidden. There are other chests with different colors, with more quantity, and they will just blend a bit more in, kind of, yeah. So if you take the second chest, this one here, this one looks already a good bit darker, or if you're looking for something a bit more rocky looking, then the metal chest would do as well. So you can play a lot with those colors, and it might not be so obvious for somebody else who comes through this for the first time and just looks at it and goes like, oh yeah. So light concerns, obviously light and noise discipline, right? So if you're standing here, you can see it. But if you stand here, well, you can potentially see it as well. But you have to find the place first, okay? So it's not that it's throwing a lot of light outside of the cave, okay? And who can see it? Really only if you're kind of from that side, but you're most likely going to be lower than me. So the chance that you see this from the bottom down, if you're kind of a bit away, very slim, right? The further down you go, the more you see only cave or stone. Okay, so this is a handy start. So what do we need now? Next thing on our list is basically building a flag, okay, a flag area. So what we need for this is lots of cloth, okay. potentially build a bed. Do I want to do that just yet? I don't know, really. It's not really as relevant. I don't have any funds to get back to where I am anyway, so makes no difference right now. Yeah, it's cool. So what do we need? What we need is love. All we need is love. So a flag, okay. We need an undetermined amount of kind of this. Question would be, where do we put it later on so that it's really concealed? So that's what we need, okay. You can see it on the screen there. So 9 times metal, 9 times rags, some bolts or screws or nails. You can use this right away. Okay, so filled it already with some stuff. 9 times metal. So that means we have to find some metal now. Now where do we find metal? Very simple, the town. Okay, lots of cars are left abandoned in the town. And the blue line shows you the environment of how far your flag area actually is. So around the flag area, this is the maximum distance you could build a wall, okay? So this is huge already. And there are blueprints available from the traders to even further increase the size of this, okay? I mean, this is definitely huge. You could build probably an enormous tower with this on a very large layout, you know. If you had, let's say, intelligence of 10 x 10, then you could have 10 friends building this, and they could just, like, I mean, just imagine 10 people working on something, how fast that goes, okay? So, yeah. So, what else do we do? We just perhaps use some of the stuff before I leave. Does it fit in there? No, it doesn't. So I have to carry it by hand, not to lose all your logs. Unfortunately, what happens at the moment is that it will use any racks, even the disinfected racks. So I just used up my disinfected racks to kind of build the stuff so far, like the box, and then also the fireplace and all those things, right? The flag. So keep in mind, don't get injured. Find another disinfectant or some vodka or something in the town where we are going to head in a moment. So usually, if I were to be with some other people online, then then I would usually prepare something like that. Okay, I would just get things ready to at least have some sort of a meeting point, if you like. Perhaps we'll find a larger backpack that helps enormously the building process. Do a bit of housekeeping now, just keep those things already handy. There are some dedicated spaces for wood, like a wood storage facility that you can build, but you need more mats for this as well. So We just do what we can right now. Take the large bits. Take one in the hand. This will not be large enough. Let's say this one. So this might come in handy for some rope later on or something. So yeah, so far I've explained how to identify the right server for you, okay? And now I'm just after getting, let's say, my basic gear on this particular server, and then see if there's enough space still left. No, there isn't. Okay. I can also just craft a bundle of those things. Let's see. I can do in the vicinity here. Bundle of wooden sticks. So this will just save a bit of space, yeah. It's basically a bundle of those wooden sticks. Okay, I could just put this in here instead. This in here. Cut it into some bits. Make some more rope. Leave no trace is kind of the idea. Okay. That's obviously not enough. Wait. So of course. Where is he? Lurking somewhere down there. In the tree. Oh yeah, there's definitely one down there. But I don't want to kind of start shooting like crazy right now, so I'm not really into that. Can I just craft one more of those? Now, on the other hand, I don't want to have him kind of be running around there, but hey, look, as long as he doesn't come any closer, then it's fine. So let's see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have enough crafting rope, yeah. So that should be good enough. See if I can put this somehow in here. Okay, and then we have some rope to start, which we might need for a couple of other things. So we do another check. What's that? Lots of activity at the moment. '49ers beat the Packers. I was looking for, I was watching the other one earlier. What was it? Baltimore Ravens. and my stream provider didn't offer me any other games, so I thought like, okay, that's it. But apparently I missed the other one. Pity. But hey, alrighty, so let's just check that there's nothing left behind here. That is kind of pretty obvious. Yeah, I would like to clean up this shit here. You can obviously use the snowballs to distract zombies, for example, or throw it in the face of your buddy or something. But you can also use it to eat it, and that gives you water, obviously. Okay. So they might not last in the box there. I don't know. Never tried this, actually. Can I store them in there, and when I come back, they're still there? Let's find out. Okay, so... and the last one... more tidy, I would probably find enough space for this. So you will need sticks, lots of sticks later on for palisades, walls, entrance doors and things like that in the low level format. So the fire will burn out. It's eventually you can, if you're super cautious, obviously also extinguish it. So, just eat something. Eat the rest of this. And then we'll head to town. Okay, so town is to the east of us. Okay, fairly large. There's a abandoned bunker here. Yeah, doesn't make sense to go in there right now. Not really. There are some smaller spots down by the lake where you can find some equipment, but not everything that I need, so I go right away for the town. Okay, so the decision-making process is based on what I need. Right now I'm looking for metal scraps, so I would go to town first because I know there are lots of cars. I need about 9. I take as many as I can. Perhaps I find some other stuff. Yeah, could be an idea. Down the hill it's always a bit less stamina consuming, right? Bit of a sip of coffee in those cold days, so it's already a good bit warmer than it was last during the last few days. There's a weather warning for Ireland, for most parts of Ireland, even in amber, so orange. It's more than just hang on to your heads. It's more like stay indoors. You know, there might be some trees falling. They talk about warnings for power lines and things like that, so you might find yourself into this situation that you have no electricity, so be prepared. It might also hit the UK. I don't know what the Met Office said. I haven't followed that really for them, but here it's going to be pretty interesting from... Well, I think there's already one warning in place right now. You can hear the wind every now and then in the background. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So if I suddenly disappear for whatever reason, then you know why. I have no target on when to finish the stream today, okay? So we'll do it as long as I physically can. Definitely need to bring some more food. I need a better weapon as my melee weapon. So there are a couple of things that I need to still get, and town is a good starting point there. Perhaps on the way back I can go over the lake or something and just see what they have. There's not a whole lot to get from the lake area, but there's some sort of a little workshop. There's a boathouse as well. Perhaps there's a boat right away. I mean, that would be obviously epic, but we'll see. So far, I've seen no players. It's a fairly quiet server. It's a ×5 server, so just to show you what the difference is, I think in this third drawer that I kind of looted since I came to the observatory, I found right away an AK. I didn't find any ammunition, okay, or a magazine for that gun. So ×5 means you find a lot, but not yet so in such an extreme, to such an extreme level that that you have everything at the fingertips ready, okay? Depends obviously also on your luck, right? Which I don't have a great deal usually, so so we'll see. Maybe we find a backpack or something. So the legs here are down to the fact that it's like I have a graphics card which is an entry mid-range graphics card, RX 6600 with 8 gigs of memory, and as soon as I come closer from a POI like a city, town, whatever, then it will just lag for a moment. But so far I haven't seen any major kind of issues with this server here. The only noticeable difference is, and that gives me a clue of where this is hosted, is that dragging stuff from the back into, let's say, your hand or the other way around or from the ground takes a little bit longer than I would expect, so it's probably a ping perfect server. But that's the only noticeable difference really. So let's just see what we find. In the old days you would go church right away first thing because you might find an M9 or something like that, and 9mm ammo or something handy. Perhaps even a backpack, but here, since the last patch and the change of the loot table, it's more realistic of where you find what, okay? So guns in the church, yeah, even on ×5 is probably unlikely. So let's see what we find in this village. More open crates. I was in a village coming down from the radio tower, and I found in garages open crates without locks on it. Car repair kit is not what I need right now. Might be handy though later on. So it's not a completely deserted server, but it's a fairly, like, yeah, low-key server, let's say. It's like, I don't think there are a lot of people around this time of the night on there. Okay, so still not like you will find in every kind of spot something, yeah. So that's what ×5 means. And for me, it's kind of interesting to see what is it, like, where's the sweet spot, okay? Because I personally find 1 too low, okay, unless you are right away with a group of 3-4 people. Just interesting to compare, you know. That's what we humans always do, compare things. Oh, a pizza cookbook. So the priest must have been into pizza. Okay. I'm not sure if I will cook pizza in the end. I mean, you need a lot of ingredients for that, so it's not the easiest recipe book to start with, you know. But hey, better than nothing. Candles, that makes sense, yeah. In the old days, you would find sometimes a hunter up there or something like that, you know, binoculars, things like that. There's nothing here at all. Okay, so even on ×5, you don't find open weapons just lying around. But it could be also that somebody got caught and I just found his gun, you know, his rifle or so. That's about it with the church. Okay, so interesting. The pizza priest. Ports are supposed to be on here, so I'm not sure. I would say on Waked server to go in here would be absolute suicide, because you will trigger one horde after the other. And unless you're really good equipped, you would run in fairly quickly into some massive issues. Now, we had a server reset, so all the doors are closed now again. Okay, so I don't know what the interval is here for the server reset, so I can't really tell, but the observatory and... No, only the observatory was completely... All the doors were open. Every single last one of them. So, back in the old days, we would always close the doors, okay? Just to make sure that nobody knows that you were here, right? Can be a sign of a new player who doesn't know better, or it can be a sign of a very bold player who wants you to kind of, you know, close doors, and then he realizes that when he comes back to the same spot, as loot is reset every 30 minutes, that, hey, the setup of my doors is different, so somebody must have been here, you know. I'm looking mostly for now for anything that can help me build something right now. Okay, so tools, nails. Earlier I found a lot of bolt boxes of nails, boxes of whatever, and that is the kind of stuff I'm looking for right now. And obviously an axe would be really handy, you know. Cement bag comes later. There's a special factory for that. I don't have to loot it from here especially. Screwdrivers are obviously always handy, but I still have some right now, and there's so plenty of screwdrivers here that you don't need to extra look for it. I had a bag. Perhaps this might be a better choice. Let's just see. Let's see. Okay, so this is okay. Metal and money on my mind right now, so perhaps the police station. Let's see how the town behaves in general. If it's going to be a freaking puppet fest, then I might just reconsider this. Gets the nuts. After a while, you know, if you have the feeling, you know that when somebody's around and all that, so there's no, like, I'm not afraid to kind of run in here. Obviously there could always be somebody sitting in a corner, but you'd probably hear him move before and so on. I have the sound for myself here extremely loud, so I will probably hear everything and anything, and that's kind of the way I play this. Okay, I have a good hearing as well, so a beer glass, yes, sure. So, just to show you, ×5 doesn't mean necessarily you have everything that you ever wanted. Okay, but it makes your life a little bit easier. Hot as fuck. Okay, just take this off. Just see if I can take this off and just try it like this. Oh, there's a flag here. 2 days. Okay. So somebody put a flag there. I don't know why. Makes no sense. Probably. I mean, here this is a no rules server. Okay, so just to keep that in mind. I mean, anything you can build wherever you like, and if it's on the roof of the police station, you know. So you could block off basically the entire area there, in theory. So I said 9 metals, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have a look in here. I mean, this looks strangely empty. This is locked. This is locked, okay. So some shenanigans are going on here. But hey, it's all about the wit of the smart. Okay. Metal isn't missing, so don't know. So I'm fairly noisy right now. Okay, and it seems isn't a major issue here with hordes. All this candle. What do I want with the freaking candle? Okay, more candles. So this is definitely one point of interest for someone. Okay, you can hear Z back down there. So let's see what the story is here. Somebody had some water bottle here. So I don't have a whole lot of space, but hey, I might find something. Sure. Not really necessary. If I were to go on a loot mission right now, just for the trader run kind of thing, then I would consider this weapon, but right now I don't. Ah, that however is a different matter. I like it. It's small and handy. Some 45 ammunition. Another 1911. Not sure if that is the answer. And another one. I thought I heard something outside. MP5 mag, very handy. I'm not sure if I should go with 9mm, but I have to start collecting something. If I go with the MP5 mag, then probably yes. Okay, let's just see. There's a flag just behind the it's not the greatest. Any clown can unlock it. Pick it, break it. Take another set just in case. Oh, and another one. Yeah, the choice of the choice of it. So when a weapon becomes an issue, Okay. So it's like, wow, would be very handy if you had a car, you know. That could become then really handy. Just like this. So I would have two already. That's handy. This is not the best. What I'm looking for right now. MP5 would be handy, obviously, but now that I found all the AKSs, so yeah. Nice sales item. The purple gas mask to go with the ghillie suit. Where's the second one? Where is it? I had already some there. Dang it, there. Okay, so it has to be something really good now. Okay, so I'm not really looking at kind of just handguns because there's so plenty, you know. Not really. So it's definitely a very rewarding thing to go in here, you know. So they might be handy for the times when I'm in the south. They have a lot of space. Need to deal with food. Oh, there's a backpack. I just didn't see it. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. Game changer. Large backpack. Very handy. I have to unfortunately do it in this way. There's no other way to kind of quickly drag the items over there, where you just with one click say, hey, take it all. Go, go, go. Does this fit in here? No, not. Ah, dang it. How much space do I need? This. Okay. This. I don't want to spend too much time here. I'm new here. Okay. So yeah, that's much better already. So let's just go quickly through those. Another compass. There's a backup. I still need to think about food. Okay, I need to find something edible. There's not a lot of food up there, so yeah, that was this one. Oh, that might be him. Well, I need cloth as well, right? I need some rags. So I thought I heard again something. It's a weird little sound. Oh, this is the funny sunglasses. Unless I find some sort of a bear that I can kind of... There's not a whole lot up there. So it's important not to completely get carried away by all the funny loot that you might see here. So, oh, not the best one, but better than nothing. Okay, more space. Oh, yes. Night vision. Definitely some batteries for those and a bayonet for the... Yeah, okay, 45. That's not too bad, okay. I'm really seeming to be extremely thirsty. So, how badly overloaded am I? Yeah, 10 kilos. That will put obviously strain on your performance. Okay. So, there's a shop not too far from here. I just try and run there. Let's see what the story is. I mean, as it is a no-rules server, that also means like there could be mines anywhere. Okay, just to keep that in mind. It might just go boom and then I'm done. But I like that idea. Sorry to say that. Be smart, you know. There's a cash machine. If you have any needs for that. Let's find something really decent here to eat. That would be handy. Oh, there's some batteries for the night vision. Charge. Can I not just... Could I not... Was this an empty battery or something? Hang on a second. I just want to get out with it with escape. So this is nearly full, like, I mean, what? Was it not the right battery or something? Or is this other one too broken or something? Ah, insert batteries, okay. Okay. Turn on. Okay. Here we go. So if I were to get a webcam for myself to stream the stuff here with my face responding, corresponding to what I do here, I would probably get a webcam that would display a night vision. Just off my messy background, Jan said I should use green screen and all that, but I don't know. I think it would break the immersiveness of my SCUM house. Okay, so let's see if I see something to eat. Oh, what kind of weird sound is that? Cooking oil. This might be handy. Not really handy to eat, but several purposes. Okay, so no. Alright, I'll go for some other stuff. There are some fields and gardens in the back there. No, it's not the most valuable stuff, but hey, a carrot can be handy. Like, valuable stuff in the sense of nutrients, right? Even though vitamins are always a handy thing to have. A nice piece of meat would probably be a better idea, so... do I have more space? No, I guess not. So it will be a bit of a long march back home, but at least I have something here to bite. So little garden houses might have some handy things in here. Okay. Sometimes there's food in there. Might find the odd pumpkin or something. I think there was another one. There's another garden, but I think for the moment I'm okay. Much more important would be just to refill my water resource there, my bottle. This might be a bit of an issue. So there are some wells here in the back gardens. I just have to remember where they are. Is it this way? This One by the car. Oh yeah. What you cannot do at the moment is like mix water and the lemonade. So it has to be either or. Okay. So I spill this. I cannot spill this. Okay. And now I can fill it with water instead. You can also, I mean, at least you could in the past fill it with petrol. Well, at least good news is that around this time of night there's no activity here. The only thing that I'm really missing now is some clothes. Okay, so that is I need rags. So let's just see if I can take something large like this firefighter jacket, for example. Use perhaps the old blue backpack as well to cut that one up. Then I wouldn't need to triple carry again. What do I do? Decision. I think I use the backpack and hope that it's enough. And if it's not enough, then I tear down my my underpants and shirts and whatever else. So okay, so that's cool. Now it would be obviously better even if I had a toolbox right away, which I don't. So we'll go passing by the lake and see if there's maybe a toolbox there. I can't remember the shortcut for the night vision. Dang it, I'm getting old. Oh yeah, okay, I see. So this is nice. There's a timer now on it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it's getting daylight already. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I will tear apart the blue backpack that I had there. So we need to go west, southwest. Southwest is this one, and then we should be ending up at the lake. So big backpack makes building, at least during the building process, your life a lot easier. Okay. You can fit one log in there, carry another. You could obviously build your own wheelbarrow or something if you wanted to, but I find that a bit odd in the hilly areas. Kind of use it there. So yeah, it's a bit of work, but I think it's well worth it because at least you have a space that you can call home. You know, it's again mental preparedness of things. You know. So the better you feel, the better you perform. Okay, just simple. Yeah, I noticed that I probably need to rest at some point. My stamina is already going a good bit down there. watch out. There's the tendency for bears on the lake. And the bear can do really serious damage on you. Nothing that the shotgun couldn't handle, but if he's kind of startles you, you know. Usually most wild animals give you a warning beforehand, kind of, you know. They threaten to attack, and but if you are kind of bumping into one, that's the lake. Boathouse is down there. Very popular spot to build your base around. Gives you access to water, obviously, so if you are moving around with a boat, this used to be one of the most popular spots. Okay, always first taken was the across the lake on the left. There's somewhere where my pointer is right now, in the back somewhere. There are a couple of more houses and stuff, so very, very popular spot back in the day. Always dangerous. Lots of mines. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so I kind of know where I get my stuff. This was obviously luck as well, but yeah. So what I do now, I have to triple carry because I want to take those things with me. Just as it is. I don't know why there's a hairpin lying around, but I just wouldn't fit in here, I guess. No, no, no. Okay, so let's get this going. This makes my life a lot easier. Okay. This to this, and then take this. This might be very handy to build a torch later on. And then we just have a quick look in here. Oh, boat, unfortunately. Well, you can't have everything. But this is definitely a spawn point for a boat. Okay. Batteries. Fishing reel. Lots of rope. Rope. And more metal. Okay. So this will take a lot of energy to go up the hill with carrying all that shit, but hey. At least I got it now. So I don't want to go over there just yet. I think there could be somebody there. I don't want to do that with all my shit. So this was a really good move actually. Two toolboxes right away in the same location. Very handy. Makes life a lot easier. So now it's just a matter of finding that cave again. There's a wolf somewhere. Somewhere to my southwest. Here I'm growling, kind of threatening already. Might be just behind the hilltop and you don't see him and he's already within distance to attack you. So I mean, I wouldn't mind a wolf steak now, you know, but like, questionable if I want to deal with this right now. So I'd rather bring my shits back home. Definitely wild boar as well, not too far away. So, like, I mean, fresh meat shouldn't be a big of a problem, you know. Shouldn't be any issue whatsoever. Gonna be challenging to get up there, but I will gain a bit of strength. Which is great. So let's see if I can find... Oh no, piss fucking hell, man. Wrong timing. Just see if I can get a bit further up the hill. Now get away from the road, ideally. Not so much from the wild boar, but the road is the concern here for me. Penis. So. I haven't checked if there's any fuel in the chainsaw, but at least I would have one, so that would be a really big difference. Speeds up base building, you get more parts out of cut pieces from a chainsaw. So that means you don't need as many base mats, so as many logs, for example, to get planks. Oh yeah, I see it. So there's a good bit of a factory down there. You can see it in the distance already there. That's a prime location for concrete and for bricks and all the other things that you need to make your space real safe. Okay. All the wood and metal options are never really as safe. Pack of C4 does 200 base damage. That is kind of, yeah. I mean, given the location, obviously, as well, right? So, to give you an idea. So, and that means you are safe from concrete on, yeah, perhaps. And it's always a race of, can you finish it before, during or after? Okay, so home sweet home. We've made it. Alrighty, so what do we do next? So we need probably a second thingy. We just see if we can make my life a little bit easier. Fill up the flag there. So that means we have less stuff to carry already. And then what I do is I just swap this back around. There's lots of shiz in there. Should be enough for all the logs and everything there. Just need some more. Get this in here, perhaps. So, and then leave this here. And take this. And then cut this to bits. And see how much Rex I get out of this. But cutting up a backpack is always a good source of Rex. So let's see. 9. One I have already in there. So it wasn't as juicy as I would have hoped, but hey. Just see if there's anything else here that I could use. Other than my own clothes. Not really. Not really. So I have to cut my stuff. So it might get a bit cold, but so let's see what cut I first this. Okay, so flag is up, so that means I have no restrictions anymore on base building and stuff. So okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me another rope. Let's make use of that. Oh, Rosie's around. Probably hungry. My cat just woke up. Trying to sneak around the microphone with her warm feet. Trying to tap on my hands while I'm moving around. Oh, she's sharing some love there. Lovely. Ah, cats are lovely. Okay. He's probably hungry. So I might have a moment. I have to reset stuff. So let me think. What do I do now? We have the flag. That's handy. Let me see what is in here. Does it tell me a percentage now? Doesn't sound like there's anything in there. Oh, 51%. Okay, great. Cool. That's very handy now. So that means I can get to work right away. But I'll need to feed my cat for a moment there. So I'll just be back in just a second, okay? Don't know if she's ready to eat yet though. Are you ready to eat? Cats are always ready to eat. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Good morning. Rose. You're not too convinced to eat yet, huh? I gave you fresh stuff there in the kitchen. Come on. You wanna go? Cold? Freaking cold place this way. Okay, she just is up for some nonsense. give her some food anyway, just in case, but probably go in a moment. The problem with cats is that they need to basically see the kill, okay? So they need to kind of see how you put the food into the bowl, otherwise it's not fresh, you know. So we'll see if she'll take it. Okay, but at least I gave her something, so. Right, okay, now, what do we do? Obviously got lots of stuff there again. Rosie, stop. She's sitting with her feet on the mouse mat and kind of trying to reach something. Playing a bit on my desk. Okay. So what do we do? We probably need a second box. This would probably be the first step. How much metal do we have left? 1, 2. I want to equip this. Oh yeah, the night vision. Okay, let's put this in here for now. 3, 4. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough now. Probably needs 9 or 10 or something like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to light the fire as well. Let's just do one thing at a time. Relight my fire. Small wooden stick. So, and then you can hear a boar outside. Could be also a zombie fighting with a boar or something. Okay, interesting to see if we can. Oh yeah, it was very close from the fire. Be careful not to burn yourself. All right. Yeah, second box obviously. So is it enough? How much metal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it. I think that's not enough. Everything. How much would it need? Oh, it only needs 3. Oh, that's very handy. That's now very handy. Okay. Lovely, lovely job. So what we'll do is, can we move the other box still? I don't know. I'll probably just put this sideways in front of it, if I can. Somehow like this. And then this. And then we need only planks. Okay, very handy. So that means logs, aka logs. Not locked, but logs. There's definitely something going on with that wild boar there. Starting to get hungry. Just this hunter mini game as well. So no, sorry, no, that's not what I wanted. How was that again? Oh yeah, this was okay. Yeah, okay, just see if we can do something a bit larger. Perhaps this one. It's definitely wild boar. somewhere. Okay. So you see, you get way more logs out of the tree than with, let's say, a stone axe, obviously, right? So aim is to at least lock it up in such a way that only I have access to this. That would be obviously handy. So we'll have to experiment a bit with the walls and all that. So we'll have to see what works best. Two might be enough. We'll see. We shall see. It's very difficult. Life is very difficult if you don't have the strength. Of course, there's always one missing. Oh, there. Okay, brilliant. So now, from now on, life becomes a good bit easier. So, like I said, so lock this in here for now. Obviously, it would be handy if I were to sort this right away in the correct order, but hey, for now, I just want to get rid of it. Where? This in here, perhaps. Put it in there, but use it in here. Okay. Okay, so armor piercing stuff always handy. I have to see in which order I put this. How to go about sorting this. So for the moment, I just want to get rid of all this stuff as much as I can. Perhaps eat something if I need to. What's the story here? Yeah, it's about time. Curious cat friend is snuffling my e-cigarette. Yeah, come on up. Füße. Up. So what is it? I don't remember how many I needed. I think 7, I think, for the silver or something. So I might need to pay a visit again to the observatory later on. the moment I just wanted to get my thing here loaded here properly. And there's one of those out there. Oh yeah, I still had more metal there. Good. Build another box from that. Okay, which one I take? This one. This. At least the likelihood that it jams is reduced. This anyway. Then load it. Should do this in here. Some weird wild animal noises out there. Huh? Don't know if you can hear it, but it's like pretty obvious. So okay. So what will we need? We need ropes. So I just stick with the ropes first that I've crafted myself. And then we'll try a few things here with the building. Okay, that's good. Take it away for now. And now we'll see what we do with the walls and what we can do here just to kind of enclose this a little bit. So the easiest way would obviously be an entire wall. Goes fastest. And it will also fit in here because the height this time is really great. Now, it would be even easier if everything would be level, right? But how do I achieve that? So I achieve that with base elements, foundations. Okay. Now, will the foundation that sits on one side be tall enough for the other side? Yeah, we'll play around with it a bit and see. Okay, just see one, for example. No. Should be ideally so that nobody can get into it. Or lay some C4 underneath it or something like that. That would be kind of the smart thing to do. Or it can also not be so high that it's kind of it's the second entrance there. It might just do it, so we'll see. Just be away. Just be high enough, kind of. Oh, then you could easily crawl underneath this. So it's also not great, right? So I think here we can easily do a wall. And then from there on we should use some foundations. This will not be possible on the same, as it is not the same level. Okay. Guess like this. Just try this. Let's see how far we can take this. This will be good. Okay. So that's most likely a start, and then yeah, don't know. Be an idea. it's easier once you have built one to kind of build the next and the next and the next and so on. But if you start wrong already, then it unnerves me outside. So I mean, here we could again have a wall with a door, perhaps. Not sure about this. Let me see. Fire's done. Try this. The curvature of this is obviously not helping. This would leave a considerable gap. You definitely can sneak through. So we need some sort of a foundation for the upper part. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do here. So and then find the best way to get this done. Okay, so it could be a triangular piece as well. Perhaps like this. Build another one and so on. Have it curve maybe a bit. Yeah, okay. We'll start like this. I think I made good experiences in the past with the... Or I had good experiences in the past with this. So we'll start with this. Okay. So now I need obviously lots of logs. So that's a start. Yeah, upgrading comes later. So at least it's kind of really tight and you can't crawl underneath this. Okay, there's no way you get through this. At least that's my hope. Looks good though. Okay, see how that goes. Crafting. So, it's lunchtime. It's a lot of logs. Obviously, later on with higher engineering, you need less materials for every single base unit. Bit of a low frames right now, so trick is look up in the sky. This bar. boar seems to have a bit of a bad hair day today. Okay. Still feeling hot, like, oh yeah, I have my thingy on again there. For the most basic stuff, I don't really need this just yet. Okay. So let's not carry it. Okay. The Stitch. Stitch are next. I could use the... Hang on a second. Oh, I drink coffee from a mug where I just pour in normal coffee to that ground coffee, and then just brew it in the cup, and then wait until the solids are kind of on the bottom. Downside is if you've reached the bottom end and you swallow a lot of that stuff, then it might just go into your throat and tickle. So now let's see how far we get tonight. Well, it's nearly morning already. It's morning. Okay, let's see if this fits here. Might do the trick. So rope we still have, so I just need the logs. Good, good. So I rather use the chainsaw with its limited resources on the trees instead of on the logs, on the sticks, to cut them apart. So get so many sticks out of those tree branches, doesn't really matter, you know. If your OCD is super fussy, then yeah, of course you use it for all, and then you probably are looking for gas right now. But so everybody is a bit different, you know. I'm just not too sure if this boar is just out of this mini game, or is it like a loose boar that is kind of running aggressively around. You know, that there's a difference. So it might just run straight through you, you know, cause damage and hurt while you're kind of cutting a tree down. You know, funny stories. with wild animals. Okay, so is this the overall direction I would like to take this? I'm most likely to say yes. Keep going a bit, and then have a second wall, perhaps. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. I mean, it's a project, so it's not the full thing, you know. Like, I'm not set on this as it is right now, but we'll just see how it goes and then develop the project a bit further on. But just for now, close it up. See that that you can lock your stuff a little bit, make it a little less accessible. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah. Did I lose my knife already? No. Is it worn so badly that no, okay. Good, yeah. So I probably need another knife at some point, but shouldn't be very difficult to find one here. Oh yeah, there's one I'd like to take. And then I might just bring the axe as well. Just where the axe. About the large or small ones, so I will have to cut down so many trees that it doesn't matter in the end. So, okay. So vicinity is a relative thing, okay, so it's not always straightforward. Might need to stand a little more to the left or to the right in order to grab hold of things. Yeah. What's this problem? Okay, here we go. Something. So food is going to get the next problem. Before we'll be finished building this, I will definitely need to make another run. Just for the food. because this is not going to be enough there. Candy to go with that. Taller than this. Okay. Boss gone. Perhaps moved on. Don't know. Bit of an itchy throat today. Let's see how far we can take this. Yeah, it will go all the way. Lovely. So the next big question is obviously, is this going to be a clipping issue in a moment? Let me put this up there. This one here. This one away. This one away. And just see if I can put the wall. Tweak wall. Yeah, okay, so this is a clipping issue, okay. I would have thought like, yeah, great, it's going to work, but just see this as well. No. This will work. And that's probably good enough. Has to be, I guess. This will not work because it's clipping too far into the wall, okay. So I might still have to consider to put a another layer in front of it. Okay, I mean this is on the same level basically, but at least I know now where this is heading. Okay. So let's crack on. More tweaks. More looks. Not to forget to rest a little bit every now and then. Yeah, my shoes have to be, and the gloves as well, repaired. Right there. Okay, so important to repair them before they have reached 50%. If you don't have the skill to repair, then they stay at 50%. Okay. So let's see if we can extend this. Not this one. This one. So I mean, here you could probably just climb through, but if I put another one, then it should be kind of okay. Let's see how much rope I have left. Yeah, I still have some rope. Sticks, stickies. Very exhausting. Okay. I'll put the chainsaw away just to help me carry a bit because it's fairly heavy. I think it should be good for the sticks. There's still plenty of them. So you get the idea how much food you need if you build something. Okay, so this is ideally protein-rich food that you will need. Those carrots are nice, but this is not the same as a good steak. The other downside is with eating lots of veggies, like you have the endless amount of pea. Probably just use my backpack here. Just for a moment rest. Just make this stuff work. So, I mean, there's obviously, I still have, even the hazelnut is still working from back down when I was at the village. Perhaps time for me just to get a quick coffee, okay? Just do a quick transition there. Okay, so welcome back. I just decided that this is going to be my last coffee for now. I'll just see if I can finish the base at 6:43 a.m. here where I am. I have to sleep at some point. Let's see how that works. Can I just get this back in here? There we go. Okay, so alrighty. Yeah. No, I would have to close this up anyway, so okay. Just see. Food has worked somewhat, yeah, good. More logs. Okay, I'm out of rope now. But if I remember well, I have some more. There should be plenty. Yeah, just was thinking about some stairs, so we'll see. We'll see what we'll do, how we'll do this. It'll be handier just to kind of put a wall in. But I have a kind of a concept already, what I would like to do in there. And wall is part of this. Later on. I think it's anyway time to go and get something to eat, so we'll see. I'll have to run down probably towards the lake area and just see if I can get one of those wolves. Get perhaps something a little bit better going than the carrots or the leafy stuff. Might find some mushroom. Can I actually build now meanwhile my own? Oh yeah, I could, right? I could, was it base building? We used to be able to build our own grill kind of thing. I'm not sure if this is an item here or what. Base building, if it's still in there. There. This one. Yeah, but I need 4 cans. That's the downside. So, but it would be kind of an alternative barbecue. Might be handy. We have enough cans though. Let's see if I can somehow find some breakfast. Should be just about right there. So I'll just finish the 2 more elements there, and then run down. Perhaps by that little kind of shed down there, I might find a few bits of food. It should be enough to just get me going. Finish the wall and then finish the stream. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Perfectly. It's from here you can't go up, and that's the idea behind that. To kind of avoid people sneaking through. I mean, this has to be closed up still. This would be handy if I could do that, just to be sure. And then perhaps another one. I just use see what this tree gives. I don't want to use all the trees right in front of my home there. This one. Obviously, I will have to cut many more trees before I'm done here, you know. Also, the upgrading path needs then planks and things like that, so it will take a bit of time to be fully established, you know. But the value of that is that you have really a safe place that you can return to, so very handy. Oh, relatively safe place, unless you have like C4 at your disposal. I think for things like upgrading it to concrete and stuff, you definitely want to have a car. Motorbike might be still handy for some things, but overall car is obviously the aim, long-term goal. Okay. this moment you could still crawl underneath there, obviously. So this means this whole area has to be closed up as well. Right. So yeah. Good, so this is done. Now we can put this away for now. Need this. Oh yeah, the wind starts to blow a bit harder, not only in game but also in my environment here. What do we do? What do we do? I obviously have to move those boxes at some point. For now, I'll just see if I can put a wall in there. I can obviously tear it down again, so that's not a big deal. So I just wanna get this somehow going. I have some sort of defined line that I can follow now. This is pretty much as far as this goes. Something like that. And then this is pointing inwards, so it should flip outwards. So here we need planks, okay, sticks and planks. So I'll have to bring those logs inside. Before they despawn, cut them into pieces. And then I will definitely go down and get some stuff. Oh yeah, dang it. Just craft this again into some bundles. It's not exactly perfect, but we'll have to do. So we need lots of stickies. have some here. Challenging. I'm actually interested. Can I actually still access my boxes from here now? Oh yeah, but I can deal with this later, so don't worry. Let's just get the rest of this. Shape this into something useful. Yeah, now it's definitely time to go and find some food. 50% is fairly low by the time I'm down there. Okay. Some more larger ones. Okay, very good. So now, just wanna grab those logs. What? I just go and see if I can find something to eat there. So let's just go quickly down there. Let's see what I can find. just before it's too late. The stuff that I was looking for was there. Oh. No, old again. So yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing in this chat of any value really. Just food related. Oh, cream. Not sure. It's fairly low. Don't like that really. I don't want to get sick again. So we'll go over to the backside of the lake, and perhaps we are lucky and find something on the way. Maybe the deer stand, I don't know. We'll see. An apple or something. Have some leafy stuff, or mushroom, anything really. At this point I would eat nearly anything. Pick the mold off the wall. That's the wrong mushroom. Food and red raincoats. Not really food. That was a bit glitchy there. Okay. Must be my weak body. Let's see what I find down there. Oh yeah. That's clever now. Okay. Obviously looked. Very simple way of kind of getting access, but I said it. There's some places that are just more popular than others, you know. So this is a very interesting concept, you know, just a ramp. And the rest is locked up. Okay, cool. Alrighty, no food here anyway. Let's just think for a moment. Where do I head? I could go west. I might find something in the shops or factory, not really. There's a grape field to my east. Okay, so that should be fairly simple. Find some stuff there. There's a vineyard, not a grape field. A grape field, yeah, that's a new concept. Strawberry fields forever. Let's see. Find some food. Some mushrooms, non-edible. Oh yeah, there's some. There is something. Okay. Ramsons. Lovely. Oh. Guild mushroom. Okay. That is not the same, no. This one. The same. So the white ones, I'm always widely eaten. Yeah, so the white ones are good. Okay, so I'm not sure, like, I don't want to find out that it's the wrong mushroom, you know, so, you know, I'm not really an expert in mushrooms, to be honest. What was it, this? Oh, the cucumber seeds. Okay, so, I mean, this should help already a bit. A bit further east, northeast. That's a little farm with a vineyard. There you go. Looks like I have to go for a healthy dump. Just do that before I end up over there. I think I see a car down there. Good. The storm here has definitely started, so fairly windy. So. Looks like somebody used this as a parts donor. I don't think they come like this. Okay, let's see what we find in here. Shoes and a shirt. Don't really need the shoes. Oh, lovely corks. Oh, cooking pot, that would be a handy thing. Problem is though, I need also a grill for that. Oh yeah, here we go. Next. Okay, so let's just get as many grapes going as possible. Would obviously be brilliant if I could find something else. Like, I don't know, cereals or something. But it's not to be. Ah, hippie pants. I wanna be a hippie. No. No. Oh, come on. Give me at least one. That would be handy. So I definitely have some neighbor down there by the river. By the lake, sorry. Yeah, lake. A bit hard to focus now, so I'm live now for, what, nearly 6 hours. So what I'll do, I'll just finish the wall up there, okay, and then I'll do the rest later on when I'm online. I might or might not stream it, depending on how I feel. I have to find some food in real life then as well, like borrow or steal. Generally, it's a fairly quiet time for my shop, so money isn't easy to come by. That means food as well. So just a small town I'm living in. Is there a field of some sort? Okay, get this extra grape and this should be enough for now to keep you going. There is a field, but what did they grow on here? Nothing. Ah, would have been handy to have a potato field here or something. No. Lovely sunshine. But no. Okay, so let's see what I find in that little shed. I wasn't in there. Oh yeah, upstairs I haven't been checking as well. I checked it. Oh, this is empty. Yeah, obviously more grapes, so I'll take as many as I can, and that should be okay. Now, if I were to find obviously something that would last a little longer, protein-based would be better, but not really. No, another baseball bat. Yeah, they're not difficult to find, and the metal one that I have will do for now. Tactical sweater. Wow. Okay. In green. Lovely. Okay, let's go home. Northwest. Sure. Avoid the lake. So obviously the entrance to that little shed is very cute, you know, but it wouldn't withstand any C4 whatsoever. Okay, so might be a cute idea, but in the end perhaps not so cute. But I don't know if I want to kind of just get in trouble with my neighbors. I prefer to do that when I'm really prepared. And with really, I mean really. To the max. good. Definitely need some time to regenerate as well. Lots of seeds. More seeds. Okay. So pretty much north now. Far enough away from the lake. I'd say so. Obviously they come with lots of water, those grapes. Big downside. But hey, better than nothing. There were some weird noises, but not sure if somebody was felling a tree or something. So I think I have to go a bit further this way now. I didn't turn on the flag radios this time, but I think I'm pretty sure that I know that it's not far from here. Pretty sure. Further, but I think not as high. Yeah, I think I'm close now, right? Just above it. Yep. Looks familiar. Here we are. Home sweet home. Okay. So let's see if my logs are already spawned. I think they are. Yeah, I do. Well, I have to drop my stuff anyway first, so perhaps I can bring one of those. Clean up a little bit. Going to be quite the project to get this finished, but it's the challenge. Oh yeah, even those that I brought earlier are despawned. Okay, cool. So what do I do now? Can I carry this? Can I move this around? Yeah, I can still. Okay, very good. Can I do the same with the other one? Oh, I can't because I have... Oh, that's interesting though. I can't even get to it. Okay, there. Alright, let's see if we can put it out there. It's not too heavy yet. Okay, good. Okay, very nice. Alrighty, righty. So what we do, we just carry those things over there. Over there. Over there. No. Carry them along. Carry, carry. Carry, carry. Carry, carry, lady. Okay. Let's see if we can get it up there already. Yeah. Do. Nice. I don't know if there's actually a weight reduction or weight kind of restriction similar crate on Ricket's server. I just couldn't move it. I just don't know what it was. I don't know, no idea. Maybe it was the room I was in, could be a very tight room or something, but I just couldn't move the box. So it was just heavy, I don't know. But, it was a bit strange. It was a little bit strange, but no matter. Every server has its own rules, so not everything is equal everywhere. Some things are more equal than others. I fear. Okay. Just grab this stuff and perhaps I can make a mushroom skewer later on or something. That would be lovely. Just want to get enough space over that I can put my log back in there. much time on this. Okay, so yeah, obviously, let me see now. Yeah, this is enough. This is here still not great. Just this. And then we take the chainsaw again. If you still have it somewhere. There. Cut a few more logs. Not fall through the map there. Be handy. Let's look one. Okay. Let's repair this now. And the backpack. Should be good for a while, so. So what would I get out of one? Perhaps 6. I need 40. Okay. Let's see. If I'm lucky, I'll get a few more out. So we'll see. Might be enough. So let's fire this thing up. So I still get only 4 out of that. That's not good. But I think I'm dropping some. They're glitching through the wall there. There you see some. So it should be at least 5 per. Right. Would be handy. Not sure if there's more glitchy. Okay. So this is purely skill based. Okay. So if I had to have a higher engineering, I would get more planks out of that. But I learn, you know, that's just how it is. No, is it empty now? Not quite, but nearly. No. Might be just empty now. This time I got them all. No, there's one. Still a few to go. Shift R, let's have a look. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, so the rest I have to do with the X. Well, at least I don't have to carry it. It's handy. Like a wolf again. Slightly driving there with a motorbike, so I will probably put a ramp there somewhere. As usual, there's one missing. Definitely not here. I see one. Glitched. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's what's going to be. Deep exhaustion. A4 airdrop, okay. So there's definitely somebody in the submarine bunker. So there is some life here, for sure. Okay, so first part is done. So let's see how we navigate the rest of this. Oh yeah, this works. I could even put it up there. Wow. Okay, so far, all the way. Nearly all the way, great. I don't need all the way though. I need most of the way. There will be at some point a ramp here. I hope. Something like that. And then have a ramp going there. This would work. And then have basically a way where you can drive in with a motorbike up there behind the fence, lock this all up as a second protection. Probably something like that. It's not the most, like, the best looking one, but it will be okay. All right. So. Okay, so only problem is I need obviously many more logs. So where's my axe? Is that still around? No. Okay, so I thought so. Right. Okay, what we need, same thing as always. I'll take this one. This one. I used this one before. This is not a real one. There's one. Yeah, but this is just about to be completely used up, so use this as well for another fire then. Some stone. Yeah, good thinking. Don't need this right now. Synergy stuff. Need this. Seems to be though a little bit more challenging here to get fame points. It's just the feeling I have. But yeah, like it's okay. I mean, this is long term, you know, it's all set long-term engagement. So the time where you would have server resets, server wipes kind of are coming to an end. Yeah. Constant server wipes are no longer really necessary. I mean, you don't get a lot of new stuff, kind of new parts of the city or anything like that. This is definitely all set now. No more new POIs. So developers also said that there is no plans on further extensions of the map. I don't know, maybe they come up at some point with a completely new map. Could be, but for now they want to launch it as it is, basically with this layout. Come on, what's the story now? What does do? Okay. Yeah, lovely. We're getting somewhere close now. Pretty hot next to the fire as well. Shaking me again. Okay, let's get this over with. Those this time. I will need some more in a moment. Here obviously. And then also I need a connecting piece to the inside wall. Oh yeah, and we're hungry again. Hungry. Let's eat. So that should be about enough. Nearly full again. Let's see what I get out of this one. Ah, I know this one doesn't work or what? What? What the? Okay, hang on a second. Might be just a few sticks that are in between there. Just collect this stuff. See if this is really the case. Ah, that would be obviously nuts now, huh? Ah. Okay, hang on. Just do some bundles there. Make a few bundles. See if there's more. Could be blocking this. No. Okay, so there is definitely a problem with this. So let's see what the problem is. Just start over with this. Interesting that the ramp causes this. Is a bit odd. This. Was working perfectly fine before, so I'm not sure what it is. Can I not just attach this? Okay. I'd have to use smaller smaller spaces, smaller pieces. Okay. Five sticks. Oh, must have dropped my baseball bat. Okay, that's yeah. It's always a good sign when you should start. Well, you should stop, basically. It's like you don't realize some things. Or perhaps I put it in the bag and then, yeah, I most likely forgot it in the box there in the chest. Okay. Let's just see. Cut this into some bits. Okay, so next segment is done. It's not perfect lengthwise, you know. There's definitely some improvements possible, but yeah, I mean, just to kind of lock it up for now would probably be a good idea. Better. Okay. Let's go for this. Still wondering about the other cave, with the stuff full of it. Perhaps he's coming from a server where people are not aware of it or something. I just don't understand why you would leave your stuff open. Just like that. Oh yeah. No, I don't wanna. It doesn't necessarily need to connect. Doesn't have to be the case, but at least people shouldn't be able to kind of sneak through that little gap. Enough, perhaps. How could it be any other way? One stick missing. Alrighty. Okay. So those small trees are not too bad either, so that's handy to know. I don't know, I was unlucky probably with one of the trees was too small or something, and I cut it down and it was just like giving me twigs and stuff, and I thought like, that looks like proper tree. White twigs. Yeah, X is at the essence as well. Find a good quality X. Not easy to come by, it looks like, but hey, most of the other stuff is there. So in a way, as a summary, perhaps also to close this evening out, well, this morning, the night, whatever you want to call it. Even though you would think x5 is like a lot, it's, yeah, it doesn't mean necessarily that everything that you got matches, okay? So you might find the AK, but you might not find a lot more than that. Oh yeah, dang it. So you might not find right away the magazine for it. You might find it days later, perhaps, you know. The shrub that I could use. No shrubs. So I have to use the one that is in front of the cave, yeah. And I get over with this now, so get it done basically. So yeah, I think I will use this moment so to just say thank you for watching this. I know if you might not have watched all of it if you watch it later on. And if you have, then, well, I mean, you've been watching probably the better part of 6 hours and 38 minutes. So that should be it for me. I will finish this up. I thought I would get it finished, but no. And I will probably work on this a little bit tomorrow, maybe off stream. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll take you with me. We'll see how I get up today and then when and how. And obviously there's work for me on Monday, so I can't be doing completely crazy hours tomorrow. So I'll be in the shop on Mondays usually. So the only day of the week where I really still be in there myself. unless there's something that can't be solved. Thanks for watching. Okay, if you wanna follow what's going on, please subscribe. Click on the notification bell. That allows you to kind of see when I'm live the next time. At the moment, I don't have any fixed schedules or something like that. It might just pop in my head to stream right now. Makes me difficult to watch, obviously, but you can also always catch up with the videos. However, subscription helps the channel altogether. Same way as if you want to leave some comments, for example. Leave a like if you liked it, and then I'd say see you next time. Okay, and thanks again for watching.